Hello, and welcome back to another stream with your favorite stream of all time. Hi guys, it's me again. I am back here. It is fucking cold. It is really fucking cold. It's just gotten way too cold lately. Like, my hands are freezing, as per usual. But I have the blanket back here, which I'm probably gonna end up putting on at some point. I have my hoodie as another blanket, and I have another blanket on my feet. One thing I don't have though is my hot water bottle on my feet, which is something that I do sometimes do whenever it is particularly cold, because my feet and my hands, particularly my feet, are the ones that feel the cold the most. So it's just nightmarish in wintertime with both my hands and feet. Like, I think we might actually end up, I think, getting another big freeze this year. I actually think it's heading that way. So the last time we ever got a big freeze was in 2010, which was 15 years ago, and 15 years ago nearly. Jesus. And that was really cold. Oh my god, that was yeah, it was very cold. And I remember, because I was still in school when the big freeze happened. It was kind of like my second last year, I think, at school. It's like my second last year, or my last year. I can't really remember, because I can't remember if it was 2009 going into 2010 or 2010 going into 2011. I can't remember which one it was. I just remember it being 2010 and being really fucking cold, that the local river froze over, which it does not do, and that we had to go into school, because this was before the temperature laws. They didn't give a shit about the temperature of the classrooms when I was in school. But like, if it was fucking cold, you just tolerated it. You sat there and froze your tits off. No one gave a shit. Nowadays, if a room is way too cold, it gets shut down, which is, you know, a nice snow day. But like, if I had to tolerate it, all you fuckers probably have to tolerate it as well. Nah, it's it was crazy. It was very crazy. Very, very crazy. But I have heard that we're supposed to get another big freeze. And that it's expected that we're gonna get a big freeze, just due to all the insane weather that we've been having with the storm, with the storm and the cold and things like that recently. It's I have heard that we're probably gonna get another big freeze, and I am not looking forward to that whatsoever. One thing I do not want is more fucking cold. I don't want it to be more cold. I want it to be warm. I want it to be hot. I want the heat waves. But yeah, we're back on a Tuesday, chilling out with a Legend of Zelda randomizer. So without further ado, I think we could probably just get stuck right in. I do need to send one wee message. I have a friend of mine doing a little thing in the background for me. Which I will get sorted. I could just do this. There we go. Alright, let's get stuck in. I am gonna get all of this stuff changed over. Choose this. There we go. Here. Change to here. Okay, and then... And I have to remember I have to remember. Right. There is a few things missing here. Right. Oh. There we go. That is not being tracked. Okay.
Hey-ya!
Is that why it's not good? Okay. That explains a lot. There we go. Got it. Took me a wee second. Wait, everything is, you know, super visible. Right. Now, the one thing I have to do here is this. Because the rando does not load without loading the rel loader first. As we will remember from last time when we fucked up our randomizer. Because I did not load the correct thing. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Awesome. Let's get to it, baby! Fuck's sake. That light has actually been falling so many times. I think that's probably like the 5th time it's fallen today. It's telling me shit. Telling me we're not supposed to do this today. Right. No, if the tunic is not multicolored, we did this wrong. The tunic is multicolored, we did this right. Amazing. Oops. Funny thing is though, we can actually not only do the forest temple, we can actually go round to the wooded area. Although I don't have I don't have the thingy, the gale boomerang, which will be greatly helpful. You can go away. Alright. See how far I can go. I don't think I can actually get very far because I don't have I don't have my sword, annoyingly. Yeah, I'll do my best. There's so much I can do as a wolf. There's so many attacks I can make as a wolf. I really do wish that the climbing was a little bit faster because it's not really not being fast enough for me, to be honest. You know, I'm gonna need the lantern for the rest of this. Let's see if I can get... No bombs. Actually. Can at least get one. Maybe. Okay. Okay, I think it's this way. Oh wait, no, I might have to go the other way first. Oh wait, no, I do. I have to go forward, but I don't have the thing. Okay, yep. Amazing. Hi, Weasel. Thank you for saying hello, lovely. It's good to see you. Discovering what I can and cannot do. This is also fucking freezing. Freezing, I tell you. Extra. Thank you so much, Weasel. I really do appreciate it. There you go. Right. Can you tell that I did not have any sleep last night? Genuinely, I got like no sleep last night. I was so wired for some reason. Like, I was thinking of jewelry for some of the night, and then I was just kind of wired and like kept dozing in and out. I turn red easy, I blush easy. It's annoying as fuck. I guess it's easy to make me blush, unfortunately. I actually hate that. That's one of my features that I really don't like is that I blush so easy. Cause then everyone can read my face. Thanks, babe. Got me. You got me. Hi, Rock Gaming. What crazy business are you up to today? Yep, I'm not entertaining that word whatsoever. Yeah, I'm not entertaining it. You're getting ready for work? Nice, I finished work. Oh shit. That was not what I wanted whatsoever. I finished work. I got hopes for living. Whee! Go. I'm still working in a theater at the moment. So it's the very busy season. Like 2:30, fair. That's fair. So no, I don't work at the school whatsoever. Absolutely not. But I do still work in a theater occasionally, so this is a really, really busy period with pantos. There's like so many pantos on at the moment, so I work in one of them as the host. And theater host, not like actually in the show, because that would be insane. A panto? You don't know what a panto is? Weasel. Okay. I realized like panto is a very Irish and UK thing, I guess. But a panto is short for pantomime. Or pantomime. And essentially it's a style of theatre. And seeing what you do here, Rock, Amy, I see what you're doing and I'm ignoring it. It is a style of theatre that's very, like, it's a lot of audience interaction. It's geared towards kids, but it has a shit ton of innuendos. And I mean terrible fucking innuendos. They're horrible. And it's not improv, it is scripted. But it is like they take fairy tale stories and they turn it into like this sort of fun back and call style, and lots of audience interactions and things like that, and dancing and music, and more like jukebox music rather than actual music, you know, originally written music. So they take like popular songs and sometimes redo the lyrics. For example, you know, the High Hopes from Panic at the Disco. Oh my God, high hopes for a living. Da 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 da. You could always be my 1 in a million. Oh my God, high hopes. They have that song, but they've reworked the lyrics. And things like that. It's a very clown-esque, very comedy, like slapstick humor, and it's an insane thing to really hear it, to be honest. It's one of those things that you kind of have to experience for themselves. But it's a cool thing. I because I work it, so I see enough of it in my lifetime. So I've worked the last 4 pantos. So I've done Cinderella, Snow White, currently is Peter Pan. I've done another one. Goldilocks is the other one. So they take all those stories and like redo them. Yes, so a pantomime is a theatre production. So I work as a theatre host in the theatre that is showcasing the panto. So this is all of December, and a part of the new year is purely only pantomime. So this show will be the only thing running until like the second week of January, or the first week of January, or first or second week of January. So it gets on after a while. it gets a bit after a while, to be honest. I'm a famous actress. I fucking wish. Although I wouldn't be able to leave the house if that was the case. No. I don't think I'd want to be famous though. I think I'd like to be, you know, those secondary ones that has their little fan base, but like not famous. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate it. I'm famous enough that you guys know who I am, at least. And you're the important ones, right? I've seen her on a black and orange. If I'm on that site, that would be probably my doppelganger. And they'd probably make a little money with that. Hey, look, it's the person. Oh my gosh, am I actually? Ryan, buddy. Fuck, I actually need to find out if you're mine. Ah. And you did the thing. Did you do the thing that I asked you? I'm literally, by the way, I'm like bugging Ryan in the background to help me with shit because I don't know how to do shit. Thank you, Ryan! The recap? Oh my god, should we check out the recap? We streamed my recap last year Which was very interesting because there was only like one top um streamer. My who does any did any of you guys remember who my top streamer was last year? I remember. I'm just curious if you guys remember. I'm saying exactly. Pay me, and maybe you'll say it. Not on stream. Yeah, Weasel got it in fun. There's a clear category that I go for. See, I have a thing though, and it's not just boobs, but boobs can be sometimes interesting. But the thing is, for me with Twitch, I want boobs are amazing though. Boobs are absolutely amazing. I'm actually gonna see if I can get the boob emote from Amaranth's server and just like nick that, because it's just like the wee Sag guy, but he's holding up a sign that says boobs. And except instead of being actual boobs, it's just gonna be BEWBS. Boobs. Or even just me with a wee sign that says boobs. I'd be fine with that. Hey, straight bi, or rather, everybody loves lesbians. Funny thing is, I'm not a lesbo. I just really appreciate boobs. I see, for an ass, here's the thing about an ass. I'm very selective when it comes to an ass. When it comes to guys, it's the forearms, baby. I cannot tell you what a man's forearm does to a woman sometimes. It's just something about a very well, beautifully defined forearm. We're going. No. No, don't. You know why? Do you know why, Weasel? Because not a lot of men know how to fucking use it properly. They don't. So, definitely not it. Hang on, let me see if I can get this up. Give me a second. Right, hang on. I'm gonna get this. Yeah, Ryan, their forearm, like this freaking sexy thing. I tell you, like, a beautifully defined forearm is a thing of beauty on a man. I can't tell you how much. It's not. If a man doesn't know how to use their forearm properly, I'd be concerned, because it's about the huggability, it's about the cuddleability, the cuddliness of a strong forearm, like, for realsies. Hang on, let's go look at this recap here. Let me just get this window up. I'm actually gonna see if I can find it. Here we go. Put that on top. Alright, ready for this? Oh Jesus, why is that? What's going on? Why is it so big? Oh my god. Right. You're not allowed to click that, Raw. I know what you're thinking. There we go. I think that's it. That's as bad as women saying I had sexy ankles, like, bitch, you find something else. Honestly, some people have really nice. Fuck you, Ryan. What the hell? What a bitch short. That's so mean. So mean. Alright. Our recap. Fuck it. Let's have a look. Let's see if Ammo is like our top person again this year. I think Ryan might actually make the list. One of the things though with Twitch for me personally is if there is no subtitles, I very quickly become disinterested, and I'm not sorry about that. It's just a case of if I can't really hear, and it's to be fair, on some people it is not their fault, because some men have voices that just I can't fucking hear for the life of me. A few that there's maybe 2 that I can actually name off the top of my head, and they're also fellow Northern Irish streamers. And I always feel bad that I can't really watch their streams, but they don't have subtitles, and I have no idea what the fuck they're saying, and I want to know. So I very quickly, if there are no subtitles and I don't understand what's going on, I very, very quickly just get out. And exactly right. It's such an easy ad, and not only that, like, I get the occasional viewer who is also deaf and they utilize captions, or in the odd occasion where I'll probably sign, or maybe they're a lip reader. There is an entire audience out there that use subtitles, and that's also a small audience compared to the majority, but it's still an audience. And it's a missing audience as well, so, and I like to try and fix mine to be something that I personally would also want to kind of view. So I only want to see streamers who have captions on their streams, which is why I've been so, like, adamant on making sure that I have subtitles on my live streams. I do my best when it comes to, like, my videos on YouTube. I do my best to add as much subtitles as I can on those, because I very much understand accessibility issues, and it is such an easy addition. Like, for the one that I use, which is the same as Ryan's, it's just a plugin, I believe. That's it, and it just connects to your mic. Simple as fucking easy. But I'm gonna have bets. Ammo is probably still top. Oh, I will say I haven't watched Ammo as much this year as last year. Ryan, you'll probably actually make the cut. Because I haven't watched a lot of Twitch this year. I wonder if Iron Mouse might make it. I've seen a couple of Iron Mouse's streams. I'm gonna find out. Alright, let's go. PogChamp, choose your recap. Let's go. My streamer. No. What one are we choosing? What was it? Was it my viewer one or streamer one? I can't remember. It's my viewer one, isn't it? And then we'll look at my streamer one. I've been following 3 months. You're still young. 3 months too long. You might be cool. Well, I mean, Ryan, like, do you want me to stroke your ego a little bit? Or would you just like the typical Northern Irish fucking straight truth? Your choice. To be fair, you're pretty decent. Like, the funny thing is, you talk a lot more than I do, and I don't know how you fucking do it. But you've done amazing this year. Like, you've really come a long way this year. You've hit, like, so many different, like, goals and, like, milestones in your streamer career, and it's just so insane. And I'm kind of, like, low-key super proud and also low-key super jealous, because you've put so much work into it as well. Like, you've worked really hard for it all as well. And it's really nice to kind of see the rewards of people's... Fuck's sake. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. It's nice to see people reaping the rewards of their hard-earned work.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real
scientist to train them is my cause. You can see I did actually fix that. Right, viewer. It's killing me inside. I must confess, I still believe. It must be true. Yeah, no, there's a tiny bit of TOS now on how much you can drink on stream. You're no longer allowed to be inebriated on stream. Sadly. But to be fair, I've only ever been drunk once on stream. I promise never again. Because... no! I still have the video of what I did my tequila stream. Because it was World Tequila Day. And I made the mistake of taking a shot at tequila every time I died in Tomb Raider. Yeah, that was a mistake. And you can just see me start like clocking out towards the end of the freaking stream as well. I think I only went for like 3 hours. Not even. Because I got wasted. And I remember as well, like, I actually went and took a nap on my floor. As soon as I, like, hung up the stream, I just curled up on my ground and took a nap for, like, 2 hours. So, and then I woke up slightly more sober. It was really terrible. It was awful. Definitely don't recommend. But actually, I will help you with anything you need for your shorts, my darling. Especially because, like, editing shorts and stuff is a lot more I think it's more my avenue than streamer bot and all this shit that I'm trying to do with streamer bots, so I can actually be useful. Alright, best times of the year. So hours watched is 216 hours. I visited 218 days. There's how many days are there in a year? 300 no. Yes. Something really basic has evaded my memory. Don't at me. My brain has that's what I thought. I was like, what is it again? This is embarrassing. It was like 300, no, 365, no, what is it? 365, thank you, Ryan. So 218 days out of 365, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. More recap, please. My top categories of the year goes to number 1, just chatting, top 10%. Number 2, Are We Surprised? Legend of Zelda. Also, why in fuck's name Final Fantasy in there? Do you know why? Actually, I think I know why both Final Fantasy and Dark Souls are in there. And it's because of you, Ryan. Yeah, exactly. I was going to say those are because of you. I know DBD is because of Unholy. Unholy is she's an Australian or a New Zealand. I think she's an Australian streamer who I sometimes watch, and she mainly only streams DBD. But Final Fantasy and Dark Souls are purely because of freaking Ryan. But I watch a lot of basically Legend of Zelda and some of the just chatting, which is basically ammo. Alright, next is the favorite streamers of the year. Are you ready for this, Ryan? I think you'll be number 2. Oh no! Ryan! You dethroned Ammo as my most watched. That's my favorite streamer. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. I love that. Ryan is my most watched streamer of this year. Amazing. Amazing. Ammo? Oh my god, you guys can't see this. I've only watched Ammo for 10 hours this year. What? That tracks, actually. Unholy is the DVD streamer that I was telling you about. Yeah, that's true. I only occasionally watch her on Twitch, or not on Twitch, on Kick. And then Ali is just over there beside Unholy. And only because Ali is actually gone offline. She's on a break at the moment as well, and she hasn't been back. She was back for a stream not too long ago, but she's gone on a break, I think, again. And then Elbat was helping me. Like, I sometimes like Elbat as well, but yeah. Yeah. 149 hours watched. Insane. Insane. 2,455 chats, that's mostly to Ryan's thingy. My top emotes of the year is Ryan's. Jen. Our beautiful blue-haired lady Jen is my most used. And then my pew pew, because I love my fucking pew pew. Okay, I love my pew pew emote, that's my favorite. And then my bucket. My bucket. Which I did have to, I think that's the bucket one. Instead of my censored bucket one. And then Ryan's dodgy eyes. And the rainbow bomb. Oh, they're such good emotes. Such good emotes. Dino! Based on all this recap data this year, you were the Just Chatting Champion of the Year. Chat badge unlocked. Well, to be fair, you've only been following me for 3 months, Raw. So you probably, maybe next year, I might be higher. Are you gonna aim for me to be higher for next year? Is this the plan? Then that's my share of the recap. That's insane. That's so cool. I want to see what my streamer recap is this year. It's probably gonna be weird. Best times of the year. So I have streamed a total of 449 hours. That's a lot of fucking hours. That's insane. 117 streams this year. That's including like the time I've had to take off. That's insane. Distinct 109 days streamed. I'm actually gonna have to calculate how many days I could probably stream in a year. Other than 365. Total hours watched. That's not bad. That's not bad. In numbers. My top categories. Zelda. Yes, baby. God of War. Assassin's Creed doesn't actually surprise me, nor does Control, and of course, Twilight Princess again. Yeah. You're gonna try and make me #1 in all your stuff? You did, babe. You proved that to me. This time next year, you're gonna have to prove it to me. Top stream of the year. My top stream reached 22 viewers. That's actually pretty decent numbers for me, to be honest. Like, that's insane. My 3 tags. Subtitles disabled and otherwise. You see, subtitles are really fucking important, okay? Even I, like, use that tag to find things. Like, it's so important. But also, I love that Northern Irish as well is we're getting love, right? We're getting love in Northern Ireland. Alright, 31,669 chats have been sent in this channel. That's a lot. You guys talk a lot. I love it. Top channel emotes of the year. Oh, it's so cute. By the way, all of these emotes, except for the heart, but all of these face emotes, which are so adorable, have been made by our very own Vegas. And Vegas is an extremely talented artist. I love the work that they do, and they had gifted me these really cute emotes. I do have a couple of emotes that I want to add, but I haven't really got the skills to draw them. But also, I just need to find them first before I can add them. I got a lot of stuff to do in the background. I'm always working. My biggest fans of the year. Oh shit. Look, Ryan's up here. We got Ryan, we got Vox, we got Username, we got Fushan, who's currently off at the moment. Weasel made the cut. Vegas, who's our resident beautiful artist. Isaac, chilling out here. Nice. We got Dream, and then right behind me is Urzon, because he helps me a lot with the Zelda streams. Urzon gave me a lot of tips for the Ocarina stuff. Dream's always lurking in the background somewhere, as is Vegas. Isaac usually tries to come and say hi, but his time zone is so different.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
But yeah, and Voxy also tends to join us for the Zelda ones as well. That's so cute! I'm not surprised. Most of these guys are long time. Like Isaac is our current longest viewer here. And a few others. I think Vegas and Voxy came around at the same time, and I think Username and Weasel actually came around at the same time. Yeah. It's pretty awesome. Collaborations. I received 13 reads. And I got, Miss Jagger, who has rated me twice. Inzaru, who has also rated me twice. And Hook has also rated me twice, which is very cute. Yeah, Inzaru has rated me twice. That was when I was doing that horror game. That song, I think Song of Horror was when I was playing when Inzaru rated. Hook, bless him, it was mostly Zelda. And I can't remember when Dagger rated, but I do remember Dagger rating. I usually forget to rate people too, it's not that I forget. I find it very hard to rate people unless I'm sort of friendly with them or I know them. So that's why I have a tendency to raid Ryan all the time. And actually, I think he's my number one most rated. I have sent 14 raids total, and 9 of them were to Ryan. Ryan got a lot of my raids, and then Lyric got one. And of course, I did send a raid over to Miss Dagger as well. I'm surprised I didn't send one to Inzaru, but I think by the time I stream, Inzaru doesn't. And it's the same with Hook. Sometimes Hook finishes before I finish. So, but I have a tendency to get very scared of rating people. Just because it's like that social anxiety of, whenever you go to a party and you don't know anyone at the party except maybe one person. It's like that. That's what it feels like to me. It's that terrifying. So I don't really raid very often, and when I do, it's mostly to Ryan or to other Northern Irish streamers. Clips of the year. There has been 219 clips? Man, are you fucking insane? Jesus Christ. 13 unique clippers. I think that means 13 views have fucking got ham. My top viewed, of course it is. I didn't even need to see the top of that video. I know exactly which one is my most top viewed fucking clip of the year. Of course, it's the fucking Ubu. It's my, like, all my bunny ears. Of course, it's from the Ubu stream. Oh my god. That was a really fun stream though. That was so much fun. High scores! 110 this year. That's so crazy. With 14, 7 hype trains, and 300,000 points have been spent. Those numbers are insane, guys. Holy shit. I feel so proud of you guys. I feel so proud. Based on all this free cap data, this year you were the clippable adventurer of the year. I don't know if you could say that. That says clippable back there, by the way. Let me just scroll up a wee bit more so you can say clippable adventurer of the year. The shit. Wow. I used to got my chat badge. Hey. Wow. Fits me. I'm so clippable. Wow. What a year. I actually can't even believe it's like the end of the year as well. Like, that's just nuts. Go me. Go you too, Ryan. I do actually quite doing those recaps on live because I always forget and then I like doing them in this final. I also got my Spotify recap, the Wrapped, which was shit this year, by the way. Like, there are singers in it that shouldn't be in there. Like, there's 1, 2 singers that are like in my list and I'm like, I only listened to the song like 3 times this year. It was probably more than 3 times, but like, I've definitely listened to other songs a lot more. Like, 6 didn't even make the cut. And I've listened to 6 a lot this year. But at least the #1 spot still went to the Pretty Reckless, so I'm quite happy with that. Taylor Momsen, big. But yeah, that was some good stats, but like, good job to you guys too, because that is not possible without you guys and your amazing interactions and hard work and everything as well. So, good job. All right, let's go. Let's get back to this. Yeah, I fucked it up. Fucked it up again. Okay, I think I need to listen to it again. What's the timing I was getting wrong? Of course the deaf person can't get her pitch right. Ryan, do you remember the song High Hopes by Panic at the Disco? Which I've listened to a cover of it, which I adore so much. So this year's Panto, they decided to take that song and rewrite the lyrics. Kill me. Yeah, I know. Right. Well, to be fair, at least they didn't do, what was the one that was so traumatizing to me? What was it? Oh my god. What was the one I found so traumatizing for the last couple of years? Because they kept reusing it for the last 3 Pantos. They finally didn't use that song in this one, but they did have, High Hopes, Panic at the Disco. And they also did H-O-T-T-O-G-O, you can take me hard to go. Cringe, I know. Cringe, I know. I just it didn't ruin the song for me, but I was listening to it when I was working earlier, and I was just like, I really liked the cover of this song. I think I'm gonna listen to it. I hope they play Hot to Go. Yeah, no, they actually fucking played Hot to Go. And thankfully, it was just the line, H-O-T-T-O-T-O, you can take me hot to go. That's the only thing they took. They didn't take the whole thing, but that was it. So at least it was kind of bearable, right? Oh. I'm actually hoping that there's a song on TikTok. And I want to do, like, I want to, make, like, a wee short with the song. This really, like, aesthetic short. Like, this grungy aesthetic short for it. And, one, I don't actually have the room for it, so that'll be a miracle. And 2, one of the shots involves me burning something, and I don't know if I can burn something in my bedroom. So, I'm hoping to do that, but I always feel like, as well, by the time I put these ideas to fruition, the trend kind of passes. And I know that I'm not really one to care about trends, but at the same time, you can also have to care about them a little bit, so it's not as effective! It's not gonna be as effective! You say, no shit. No shit, bitch. Go get them. Like, to be fair though, like, I probably could just use the image of a fire, but in reality, like, the shot I have in mind is, like, so aesthetically gorgeous. And symbolically would be really gorgeous as well. But to do it without potentially putting my bedroom on fire. Like, have an idea on how to do it safely. But I can only do it like once or twice is the problem. So it'd be like, I better get the shot on the first take. Maybe be able to get a safety take in. But that's it. I can't risk turning off the fire alarm again. Yeah, we got hopes. Got hopes of living. I'm gonna be my 1 in a million. And I got hopes. Ooh! And a grasshopper. Nice! A dead Dominion Rock, but that's actually okay because I can go back to the past and get that chest, baby. I also have buggies. I have bugs. I'm actually, so I, additionally, I have, all of these beautiful ideas for, like, shorts and stuff. I actually have a lot of friends, obviously I do, that are, or at least not necessarily friends, but I have a lot of contacts that are like videographers and photographers, and I actually have a friend who is a photographer, and we've gotten like reconnected in the last year actually, particularly the last number of months, so we've been sort of trying to like do a bit of work together. He gave me headshots and stuff, and we've talked a lot about we're currently posing the idea of doing 2 or 3 themed photo shoots at the moment, and I've sort of dubbed 2025 is going to be like my year for creativity, because I just want to make shit. I just want to make the things that I feel like would be so artistically pretty and insane, and I want to like write the scripts that I want to write and maybe even write my book. I want to do the photo shoots and videography about things that I can see in my head. It would be so cool and just be so amazing to like get it out of here into actual real life. So it's a bit early to be talking about our New Year's resolution stuff, and I don't do New Year's resolutions, but my resolution is to make sure I do my creative shit next year. I'm going after it. I'm making myself busy while trying not to make myself broke at the same time. It's gonna be awesome. Like, it is. I'm excited. And I'm gonna give myself a bit of time because I am getting news of the outcome of the court thing that I was part of there in the new year. So I'm not intending to do this until after that's passed, because then I can just throw myself in. I'm actually also getting my new tattoo in the new year as well. I'm so excited about. Like, I'm super excited to get my new tattoo. If I do end up writing my book next year, so I actually already have part of the book written. I need to like rewrite it and then add more stuff in. And I don't know whether it's going to be a single book or if I'm actually going to do a series of short stories, because I specialize, like, I'm much better at short stories and shorter stories rather than thick novels, but I find it so much easier to do shorter stories than it is to do anything else. So I'm kind of hoping that maybe I might do a compilation of short stories, or maybe a novella or 2. I have no idea. I haven't decided yet. But if I do end up releasing a book, you guys will be one of the first to know. Absolutely, of course, buddy. Don't you worry about it. You will all be the first to know whether I will in fact release one. Caught a snail. Okay. There is, oh, I think it's on the other side, actually. No, I don't want that in my hat. Ah! Thanks. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I was trying to find the other bug. So there's 2 bugs. There's one in the past and there's one in the present, but I don't seem to find the one that was in the present or in the past. Because it's usually behind one of these guys. We got high hopes for a living. Damn. Maybe? No, I think they're just arrows actually. Yeah. Hopefully I'm actually gonna manifest the things that I hope to achieve. I've always been very big on procrastinating. I'm a big procrastinator. It's awful. Yeah, here's hoping. Manifest the shit! Right, Dominion Rod is done. I love these guys. These are my favorite guys. Alright. Thanks, buddy. Enjoy work while you can, and hopefully I'll chat to you soon. Man. I got hopes for living. You. Oh, that's a rough time, man. That's not nice. That's not nice. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe, buddy. You can tell me how shit it was then. Unless you're working tomorrow as well. In which case that sucks, because I am working tomorrow as well. Busy bees! Let's go. Mackies. You can get me a fucking Mackies, mate. Get me a Big Mac, lots of lettuce, extra pickles. Well, actually, you don't have to get me the extra pickles, but lots of lettuce. Double it up. A lot of cheese. And nice fries, nice crunchy fries. And no. I'm just gonna pay you for the meal. Hand you a tenner and be like, here you go, I think that's enough. Should be. It's only, what, £7, I think, for a Big Mac meal. Right, I'm lost. No fucking fries! What? Shit! That's fine. Grand. I got my own shit over here. Go to work, buddy. I'll see you soon. Right, so I am now Wolfie. Wolfie is now me. So I can do those checks. So we definitely know it's not in here. Dingies! We cannot do Forest Temple. Who's gonna be my one in a million? Always got her hopes. I might actually be able to go up to the Goron Mountain as Wolfie. I'll probably do that actually. Excuse me while I casually run through time. Do you think? Can I do that check? Pretty sure I did. Roll beam! Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did do it. Alright, if I can get bombs, that would be great. Bombs or lantern would be significantly useful to me. Significantly. Hey, Boxy! It's okay. I somehow got the Dominion Rod already, which is weird. Sure. I still need to find lantern or bombs. Hopefully we'll get it soon. And considering that I can now turn into wolf, shit is so much easier. So I can actually go to places. Oh, wait, no, I can do that! Holy shit, I forgot! I have the boots! I have boots! Hey! Excuse me! Excuse me! I do prefer wolfing around them. Oh, I released the air. Whoopsies. My bad. Bye, buddy. Got high hopes for a living. I love that I'm just basically an albino. Hey! They're being mean to me first. They're trying to, like, flatten me. They're so mean. Just friendly? I don't feel like it's that friendly when I'm a pancake. Also, I find this so fun. Only because I really, really want to get the stone. Oh wait, hang on, there's one left. Oh my god, get your head out, bastard. Come on. Come on, you. There we go. All right. Yum. Meow. Oh. It's our second one, so I'm hoping it gives us good items. I have thought about it. Did like the wee one that you can get, the wee blue one. I've seen it, but I have no money. That money could be my money for that. Could be better used for other things at the moment. I'll probably actually end up. I think the next thing I think I'm gonna save up for is a new chair because I'm actually getting sciatica from this fucking chair. So, yeah, it's great. I'm an old woman now. Ow, you bastards. I killed all them. I think the one that I was looking at was like 70 quid. I think was like what I was getting quoted. Because it was also like supposed to be a replica of the Ocarina of Time, so of course. Back eggs, cozy sweaters, crochet needles. I know, I'm such a granny. I'm such a granny. Oh shit, I don't have I'm a little bit fucked. Shit. Excuses. There we go. If I can unlock the dude. What the fuck? Hey, that is not fair. Yeah, but it was also, that doesn't include shipping cost at the moment, and now with GPSR, I don't even know if that's possible anymore. So it's just kind of shit all around. I don't even remember what I did last time. Ow! Bastard! Oh my god! Oh, it pissed me off. Thank you. Oh. Give me the hearts. So, last time you damaged the core and rolling at them. I did. But I actually got knocked out of the sky by a falling boulder. Also, hi buddy. Welcome. So, I forgot the iron books also cause a little bit of an air drag in a way. This is what we need. This is what we need in life. Oh yeah, buddy. I wouldn't mind a nice fucking hot spring. Name escaped me there. Jesus, my mind is going awful today. Welcome, welcome. Honestly, I didn't even know that I could actually do the damage with the Goron. I didn't even know that was possible. But you can tell that my aim is dog shit. Because otherwise I'd actually be flying through this. You know? Crazy. I'm actually really glad that I turned on the normal speed while wearing iron boots. Because there's nothing more irritating than fucking slowness. Ow. When I'm trying to go somewhere and I'm trying to be speedy. You know? Ah! Woo. Damage regular enemies, bosses, fire rolling. Oh. That makes so much sense. Unknown damageable item. That's good to know. That's good to know for rando purposes. Okay. Hi! So basically I can pretty much go straight into the fire temple. Although, yeah, no, I can go straight in. Amazing. Tried to do the forest temple, didn't work. I don't have I don't have a sword or a shield. I have 3 arrows left. I don't know what I'm doing at this point, to be honest, other than, shut up, Midna. Basically OP. Mate, this is the most OP I've ever been, and I don't like it. Me no likey. Oh, it's nice I don't have to deal with those fucking cutscenes. Ah, no! Ah, no! Don't you fucking do it, you bum! Right. 3 arrows. What if we just avoid that and open the chest? Harpies? Okay. I see that. Can I? Or is it gonna burn that? No, I can do that. Okay. I'm needing to turn them off because I've gotten normal speed now, but like... Ah! Ah! Ow! Jesus. I'm shit, but I'm not shit. I think this is the best I've done. Ah! I think I need more arrows. I don't have enough arrows. Oh no. I'm a bit screwed here. Hi guys. I just want the chest. Don't hit me. I said don't hit me. That fucking sucked. Easy. Oopies. Let's just hope that I can like find some good shit in this bloody dungeon. It's better be worth it. Okay. The goblins are duper to not hit things, right? Hitting things in the night. It is, but it's like it doesn't need to be. Right, I need to go to the other side. Other side, the other side, I want you to see. Other side, the other side of me. Hi, bye. Sweet, the dongos. Actually, I don't even need to. Let me just do it, right? I can do it. I can do it as Wolfie. I do it as Wolfie. Oh, I can do it as Wolfie. Down. Oh. Oh shit, I just realized I missed a chest in there. I missed a chest. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot sandwich. Unless it's the one that I can't really get yet, because reasons. Ugh. Trap. Ugh. To be fair, I'm actually getting pretty decently far into it. Billbug! Right, I can hear the Uku. I can't remember if it's the one upstairs or not. Yeah, it is the one upstairs. Okay. It's, over here. There you are. You good? Why they can't get out without our help, even though all we do is pick it up. That's it. That's all we do. We don't actually help her get out of it. She does it herself, like... Well, I'll just do the one. Ah, shit! 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 Another idiot sandwich. Just didn't get to the right part of it. Ah! Jesus Christ. Really, like, going ham on this shit, aren't they? Oh my god. So it was up. Okay. Alrighty. So I need to go. Hi. Bye. That's what I'm looking for. Heart pace. You suck. I'm mostly just like avoiding these, to be honest. That's all I'm doing for the most part. Just avoid enemies. Unless I have to like absolutely fight them. That's how we're doing it, chat. We're avoiding all of my life's problems right now. Okay. Skip all enemies for sure. For realsies. Hey! Oh my god. Arrows! I need more arrows! That worked. I mean, general is the speedrunning strat. Yeah, I usually do it a lot in my normal gaming strat sometimes as well. If I don't need to fight things, I try not to fight things. Why fight something when it can be avoided? Hi! Bye! Oh my god! That is not the one I wanted! Hi! Bye! Ow. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot sandwich. I'm just gonna call myself that now every time and make a dumb move. La idiot. Because that is what I am for today. There we go. It also help to breathe. What the? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Excuse me, I'm sorry, guys. Usually if I roll into it, it works much better. Hopes for living. Another bug? I think I'm gonna have to go to Agatha after this. Ah! Fucker. That was definitely my fault. I didn't even need to get that. Is this? Excuse me, hang on. Up! Excuse me, excuse me. Hey! Go away, you weird water spider. Alright, I'm a little bit screwed. Oh, hi! Hey! Oh yes, more arrows, please. Thank y'all. I wouldn't mind a nice heart or two. Yeah, it sucked. God, so many fucking rupees. Alright. Oh, yeah, this is the big place. This is the big place. Alright. I don't have to get them right now. Because I can just go up here at the moment. So much shit. Go. To be fair, I'm actually getting through this faster than I thought I was going to. I'm not expecting this whatsoever. There we go. I like free arrows. They're very useful to me. True, 30 arrows is significantly better than one. Ah! Fuckers. That is my bad. What is that? That is a jar. Excuse me. No. No. You know what? Excuse you. Excuse you. You got shitty. I got shitty aim too. You got shitty aim, mate. Yeah, got high hopes for a living. Oh, I could go that way actually. It is through here anyway. I got high hopes. I do want to get up there, but I don't have the claw shot. I don't know what's in here, but there is a chest. We like a chest. Up, up! I totally meant to do that. That was 100% intentional. It's not like I forgot that you can't climb when you have the iron boots on. Definitely didn't forget that fact. How amazing am I? Amazeballs. Water bombs are sitting in the sky. Cool, 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 cool. Arrows. More arrows. Wow. It's amazing. Let's get arrows now. Instead of one bloody arrow. You know, finding other weapons would also be equally useful to me. Like, I don't know, the master fucking sword. Because I did absolutely nix the master sword into the randomized loot. Of course I did. So yeah. I gotta find it. Okay, so this is the big dude. This is the big dude. I honestly can't tell you how this is gonna work. Because oh, I love it. Hi! Oh, oh. I actually don't even think I'm able to. I need the sword, don't I? Yeah. I think I need the sword. I don't think this is possible. Yep. Very little damage signs. So I hear the damage signs as well. If I avoid his fists... I did. That will probably take a long time though to do. Because I hear the damage sounds as well, but that's probably only like 1 hit point or 2 hit points. Like that's probably negligible. Right, also where the hell is it? I wasted all my freaking arrows. Oh! I have a fused shadow. Wait, no, not that one. That's not bad. That's not bad. We could actually probably go somewhere else, to be honest. probably go the other direction, but I don't really need to right now. It's gonna take a long time, and I don't have the boss key, which is also randoed in here somewhere. Wolf! So you know what? Let's try that. This wolf is one I thought about there, but I don't know. We don't have special moves. Weirdly. So let's see if it'll work. Guess it really depends, doesn't it, if it does or not? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Oh! Oh, this is an interesting. This is. I think we figured something out here. Up and all we have to do is that one more time, I believe. And then we're good. Oh, I saw that. Oh! Oh! Ow! Shit. Oh, it was so close, but that is a tactic. Thank you so much, Logic Gamer. It fucking worked. Come on, you. Come on, arm up and swing. Shit. Ah! I need you to get away from there for a wee second, because I'm absolutely getting out of his way, and this is ridiculous. Oh, shit. Hang on. Mom. Mom, I've only got half a fucking health, mate. Squeaky bombing it. No. That was my own fault. I didn't have enough health for that. But we've got a new tactic. It's possible. We just have to, you know, revert between the two forms now. Alright. Let's try it again. Thank you so much. I genuinely do appreciate it. Especially because I don't particularly like hints. I think I should probably add an addendum. I love hints and tips when it comes to randomizers because I've played these games so much. I love noob stuff. For me, a no hint strictly would apply to games that I've only had a blind. Like, it's my first playthrough, I've never played it before kind of game. I don't know what to do, like puzzles and things like that. But otherwise, like Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time. Golden! You golden babe. And guess what? We both learned something new. It's pretty solid, isn't it? I didn't even think it would work, but this is what happens with teamwork. This is what happens with good teamwork. Right, let's go. Also, expect a lot of screaming from me, by the way, if you haven't figured that out yet already. I scream. Oh. I will say the hard thing is making sure that you don't slip. That's actually kind of hard. Because he actually tips it. Like, we know that. Like, he tips the friggin' thing. But... And that's why we have the boots. And that's probably the hardest thing. That's actually only 2 or 3 tribes. Nice. Teamwork is the dream work. We did it. We did it. Yay. And Charles good to accept that. It's one of the worst weapons. Random thing beat having nothing. No, 100%, 100%. I absolutely agree. I think I should add a little addendum to that rule. Just that it's always good. I get a lot of help in rando. Like when I do Ocarina of Time, there's quite a few things that I know already. But like I absolutely love learning new tricks from chat when it comes to randos. Love, love, love it, baby. I have no arrows. We screwed now. I have no arrows. Can I have arrows, please? That repeat just decided to get itself off the friggin'. Well. I think I need, I think I need, I need more arrows before I can continue. But that is actually really good to know that we can at least do that without needing a sword. me arrows. Right, fine. I'm just gonna I'm gonna go and oopsies. Actually, that's where I wanted to go. I want to go to Hot Spring. Can I please? Yeah, get some. Ooh, I can get myself a shield though, for once in my bloody life. Shields. There's milk, lantern oil, but I don't have a bottle. At least I have a shield now. That's something. Alright, I got 10 arrows. Let's go back in. 10 arrows will do this. Sort of. Thank you for taking back exactly where I need to be instead of me having to trek through it all over again. I appreciate that. Right. I will ignore you. And I will... turn on all of them in a second. I know that's up there now. Ugh. Oh well, there is only one with a chest. So... there we go. Oh, there is another one that leads to a room that we'll get as well. Money, 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 must be funny in a rich man's world. Money, 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 always sunny in a rich man's world. Ow! You know what? You suck. Get all of the chests. There is one chest I have not gotten yet. We'll get that at some point. To the Patriarch's room. I cannot go to the Patriarch's room yet. I do not have all the keys. Another heart container. Honestly, I'm not complaining. Having loads of hearts is fabulous for me. But everyone knows how shitty I game. It is needed. It is needed. Right, wake you up again, please. Ah, fuck, I wasted an arrow. Alright. Hang on. If I do it as a wolf, I'd appreciate it more. Arrows! I am on fire! Oh, no. Sorry. I forgot I had you guys on my line. Right. Yeah. I got. Ah! Dumb noob mistake. I get it. I get it. It is a very dumb noob mistake. I could probably use 6 arrows. More than that. Definitely more than that. I could avoid these. Well, I can't really, to be honest. It's just easier for me. So knock them all off first. And then I can avoid the Dodangos. Oh, no! Fuckers. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Fuckers. I made a big mistake. I made another dumb mistake. You give me arrows, that would be amazing. But you didn't. So you suck. Whoop. Oh, I got him. Right, no, did they respawn? No, they didn't. Amazing. I should probably be human again. It's easier to control jumping, I guess. Like this. Not really, I just really need better fucking aim. There's only 2 chests, really, that I have to get in this entire freaking place. My god, those are so dumb. Oh my god. I'm wasting arrows. God damn. It's fucking bullshit. Right. Yeah, see the top 2 there? They're my last 2 friggin' chests, which actually means the boss key's in there. Because they are in their own dungeons. I had it set like that. I hit him in the face with a pot. That was great. I kind of enjoyed that. Right. Let's see if I can get these last 2. Ugh. 2 fucking piranha things. You suck. Hi, bye. Three arrows left. Hi, Nox. You fire at me. Oh god, I remember the Rars. Rars of the millennials. The millennial era. Oh, I feel so old. Right, hang on. You are not worth my arrows, mate. I can see 2 that are. I don't even remember what ZOMG was like. What it actually like stood for. I just remember that it was a thing. You know? That's all I remember. Bless them, they're really trying, aren't they? I know. My generation, man. Can't help you. I may have helped invent those words, but I can't help you because I can't remember jack shit. Oh, they're over there. Okay. Collective generational trauma. Right, so there is a thing up there. How am I? How come? I'm good. I'm somehow still alive. Miraculously. The game is grand. It's interesting considering I got most of the way through this thing. And, no freaking idea where useful items are. So it's, you know... And I have 2 chests to get, of which I need the claw shot in order to get one of. Because I can claw shot up to there, but, yeah. 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 There's one up there, but the second chest, it tells me it's down here. I'm so confused. Oh, there it is. Except I have a new problem. I can't open that now. Fuck. Oh, are you kidding me? After all my hard work? And I can't open that? Oh. Okay, I think it's at this point when we recognize that I probably need to change where I am. Because I don't know how to open that. And I need the claw shot to get up there. Which I don't have. Well, that sucks. Okay. I'm gonna have to go find more chests now. Other than my own chest, I have to find more chests. Okie dokie. Okay. Let's see, where can I go now? Well, actually, there is something I can get, which is the wolf. The wolfie points, as I like to call them, wolfie points. Oh, I can do the hero time stuff. Because it'll just give me an item, it'll not actually... Yo! Fuck you! Epona! Excuse me, do not hurt my beautiful horse, you bastard. How dare you? Right, wait, why am I going this way? It's faster to go... This... I need to go through Castle Town. But yeah, I have a vote system at the moment, so... I don't know, Nox, if you've voted yet, but on the Discord, so because I'm all things beautiful Legend of Zelda for the most part. I am, in fact, considering doing a YouTube series that follows the Relics of Hyrule mod for Elder Scrolls Skyrim. And the mod itself is insane. I was actually able to get it up and running. I got my Skyrim up and running the other day. There's a few like environmental tweaks I want to make on it and stuff like that, but otherwise it works beautifully. And I've been going around trying to find some stuff, refresh my memory, but I had this idea of maybe, because I do some Zelda stuff, that I might just do the mod series. Now, this is going to be a YouTube series. It is not going to be a Twitch series, purely because, one, it is way too fucking big. Like, it's... The thing itself is, like, 20 gig. Like, the mod itself, I think, is, like, 20 gig. Last I checked. If even. Me playing Skyrim takes a shit ton of time. Like, Skyrim is quite long. Like, the dungeons are quite long. It is really pernickety in how you find things in it. So what I'm gonna do is I am gonna do a series. I'm gonna do, like, 3-hour long of me just playing it. And I'm specifically only going to follow everything related to the Relics of Hyrule mod. I'm not really going to do the main quests. But also, and this is the most important reason as to why it's on YouTube and not Twitch, I will be using cheats on it because I die way too much. And I'm not for that life. So I usually put God mode on when I play Skyrim. So I don't die and I don't have to worry about carry weight or anything like that. So that is what I'm going to do, and that's the main reason why it's going to be a YouTube series rather than a Twitch series, and it will be on my VOD channel rather than my main channel, because I kind of want to keep them separate, you know, at the moment. Yes, I have. I have thought about maybe doing it as a Twitch series, but I don't think it would be good for a Twitch series, just because it is way too big, way too long. And I will die way too much because I cannot use cheats on Twitch. Which sucks. But yeah, I've been thinking that there is a vote for it and it's lasting about a week or two. On the Discord at the moment, say whether or not you'd be up for it, if you wouldn't be, or whether you'd rather it be a Twitch thing. I think I am gonna make it a YouTube series, so I'll probably do it. But I just wanted to see, like, the kind of interest that people would have in regards to that particular mod. I've played quite a bit of it before, but I've actually never finished it. So I would be kind of excited to see it. Yeah, no, I definitely couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I'd be so bad. So bad. What would it... Let me see what you voted for. I'm so curious now. Yo! Cheats are only an issue on Twitch if it's things like playing a game online. Yeah, I do know that. Like, it does say in it, and it's part of the TOS. Like, don't you can't really use cheats and stuff. And I do know it's only related to like online games, kind of like Fortnite, COD, Rainbow Siege 6, like using mods and stuff and cheat stuff for that. However, I have read the TOS, and the TOS itself is just very slightly too vague for my comfortability for me to use cheats, Skyrim cheats on Twitch. Only because the TOS, when I last read it, I'm probably rereading it again anyway. When I last reread, when I read English, fuck. When I read the TOS last regarding cheats and stuff, the line didn't specify online games or anything. It was vague to the point that it can encompass any game. So that's like the main Dun, 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 dun. I think I've showed her all of them. Yes, I have. Well, you gave me shit stuff, Agatha. You're shit. You're supposed to give me good shit. But you didn't. You didn't. What are you supposed to give me anyway? Bow and shell. Well, she gave me the bow. So I can't complain that much. And to be fair, she also did give me the shadow crystal. Sorry, I did get the shadow crystal from her. But yeah. I also just think as well, because it is quite long. I mean, like, it's really long. The dungeons can take, what, half an hour, 45 minutes? An hour? Depending on the length of the dungeon. Just... yeah, I think it's just nice if someone wanted to be able to just do it on, like, 2 times speed, you know? Instead of watching me get my ass kicked. Incessantly. Right, what am I getting? Mirror! How many times you get slapped by traps? Running corpse. Yeah. And actually, you know, the funny thing is, like, the mod itself is really, really well designed. It's really well written. It's really well integrated, I think, into the world of Skyrim. But you have to be thorough in terms of the dungeon delving. Just because they literally hide it anywhere. Like, I've known for one of the relics that they've had, they hid it in a freaking burial urn in a bloody corner by a table. So it was like half hidden. There's like a page that you get as part of it, like what's called like songbook pages, which is essentially like the songs from the ocarina. And those pages are literally on the ground in dungeons. So if you're not actually actively looking, you can really, really easily miss it. Like, you go through that whole dungeon and then come out and be like, I've missed the item an hour later. Because they give you, like, there's fairies outside of all the dungeons that have, like, items related to it. And it's really cool. Like, the system, the way I have it, it's really cool. But so if you come out of the dungeon like an hour later, the fairy's still there, you're like, fuck, I've missed the item. And you have to go back to fucking trying to find it. It's just, it does you nothing. It's actually happened to me more than twice. Where I've had to go back in and dungeon delved. It's, oh man. Right. I can actually get the next one. I have quest markers as well, so you cannot find any. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I turn quest markers on. Like, I unlock all of the fast travel stuff. I always keep my quest markers on. Actually, so much so, like, do you know the Stones of Baron's Eye quest? Where you have to go round and you have to find the unusual gem, and there's like 20 of those fuckers, like, scattered around. Whatever, Skyrim, right? Of course, in the vanilla game, you don't have a quest marker. When I started doing modding, the first fucking thing that I downloaded was the Stones of Baron's Eye quest markers. I made sure that my first thing was so I could find every single one of those fucking gems. I have some pretty cool mods. Like, there's some real smart people who know how to make shit. I also have a mod that, like, makes all unread books glow. so you can keep track of like which books you've read, which books you haven't, which is pretty cool. No. Why would I download the schlongs of Skyrim when I've got Caliente's beautiful bodies? Nah. Nah. Bet your ass I made her look like a pretty bitch. Don't worry, I'm not like one of those absolute weirdos where they go ham and like make them so nude it's ridiculous. Just like make it a little nicer and slightly more realistic than like the vanilla textures, because the vanilla is disgusting. But like some of the shit that they make, blows my mind. Like if you look at the body, face and hair category of next mods, actually I don't recommend unless you're like over the age of 18, because it's literally all of it is just naked women and really big boobs. Naked women and boobs. That's all it is. That's it. That's it. It's quite dumb. You want the good. Does this mean you have freaking Thomas the Tank Engine dragons? I don't actually have that mod, but I've seen that mod, and it's just... Whoever thought that idea up was just... genius. You did. To be fair, I think Thomas the Tank Engine is better than John Cena, because I've also seen the John Cena one, and that just sounds terrifying to see this really weird, warped John Cena in dragon-esque shaped, and then all you hear across the sky, instead of it being the giant roar, is just John Cena! Dun 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 dun! Dun 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 dun! Yeah, it's fucking weird. It's fucking weird, I tell you. Trying to think, what's the weirdest thing that I have in mind? I genuinely don't really think I've got anything super weird in mind. You couldn't find... Really? That's a bit bizarre. Very bizarre, actually. Trying to think, like, what else? Because I have about 60 mods. I actually have like 58 as of last night. BRB. I'll wait till you get back, bub. You back? Okay, hang on, let me do this now. There we go. Yeah, I have like nearly 50, I think I have like 58 mods now. Sorry guys. Your perwy ears. So I can't really tell, like, because to me, my mic is like hitting yellow-red in terms of like how loud my microphone is, which is supposed to be like the good part. It's supposed to be the part where it's supposed to be, so that, you know, I'm actually heard. But at the same time, because you guys know that I occasionally scream out of nowhere. RIP headphone users. You had at least no. I think max I had once was 80. Like 80 something. Yes, I do have a compressor on. And it was purely because of my yelling that I have the compressor on. So I know it doesn't pitch past a certain point, and it's purely because I am trying to save your ears. But the thing, I think maximum I've had is 80 mods, and that was like pushing it for my computer, because I think like my game was starting to crash at that point, which it shouldn't even be doing, but I think there was a lot of collisions happening, and it just wasn't really, you know, tidy. So hey, phantom guy. Oh, he just disappeared. Alright then. I'll be fine. Good. Good. As long as I don't make y'all ears bleed, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Yeah, but I had like 80. I think my computer kind of started crashing after like playing Zelda or playing Skyrim for like 2 hours, 2-3 hours. And, like, I would never touch the My Little Pony one with the 5-foot pole. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Gil Boomerang! Amazing. We can do... Actually, I don't even know what we can do with the Gil Boomerang now. Because I need the lantern to finish Forest. But I can now go to the desert. And I need the toilet. No, but I wouldn't touch the My Little Pony one with a 5-foot pole. We're gonna continue our beautiful talk of mods when I come back, so BRB. I forgot I was muted. Thank you, Nox. Give me a second. I need a message from to find. Because my brain's going like... The chair was muted too. Yeah, the chair is always muted because I now mute the chair deliberately because it gives me sciatica. So, perma mute. The Snuffalumpa chair that gives me fucking sciatica. Reserved a final top statement about cheating in games. It only applies to online multiplayer if said cheat gives an unfair advantage. Make example of spam, scams, other businesses engage in cheating, how you're being good, safe, find unfair advantage. Oh, thank you so much for checking that, Logic Gamer. Or Logic Game Star. I keep calling you Logic Gamer. Thank you for checking that, because that's actually quite nice to know. Because then it would mean I could probably play Skyrim mods, because I love Skyrim. Like, I would play Skyrim a lot. Like Zelda, Skyrim, and a few other games are like my top played games. But I also only play Skyrim modded. I cannot play vanilla Skyrim anymore. I don't think anyone can, to be fair. My friend needs to message me back. If you hear a vibration, that's just my phone, because my friends made some insane news and I'm like, what am I doing with my life now? See, I tried to do that Nox as well at one point. I was just like, I hate this. This is boring. It looks horrendous. It's so slow. It's shit. I hate this. Give me back my mods. I just like turned all my mods back on. It also took me a while. There was one point where like my mods just wouldn't work and I keep forgetting that I have to use the SKSE loader to load my game with the mods, and then I have to make sure that it actually fucking works, because I've just got that many bloody mods in 3 different places. I don't think I could ever go back to vanilla game. The only, like, I'll probably play some of the vanilla quests to try and complete certain things, which is fine. But otherwise, I use cheats. Like, I used, like, the Skyrim account that I just made the other day. I made a new one because I couldn't be arsed reloading one of the old ones. And going through that whole rigmarole and stuff. Especially because there's some mods that I've taken off or replaced since starting those ones. So there's certain functions in them that won't work. For example, I had a mod that I used called Dovahkiin's warehouse, and it was essentially a massive fucking house, like a manor house, and it's huge, and you can fill it to the brim with everything that you can find in the game. But my problem with it was way too big. I'll probably end up getting it again anyway because I'll need it for the relics. But I took it off from one of the other games, so it means that all of the items will not just be in the middle of the fucking map where the warehouse is sitting, or they've disappeared. I don't know. I don't particularly want to find out. So most streamers cheating solo games all the time and no bans are happening. I've seen a bunch of uploads on YouTube clips. Amazing. Okay. As long as it's cool, I really do not want to be. I can't have a ban this early in my career. What career really? But like, still. Okay, I don't have the thingamajiggy that I need. I think a lot of them are, some of them are strictly enforced and some of them are loosely enforced. So, I want to do fires, fly thingy, fly by file. I remember some of the newer rules about skin and stuff appearing purely because of certain streamers, which was interesting to see. I understand that they don't want to be basically a porn site. I get that, but it was so fun. Like, remember when there was that trend on certain titty streamers that they would have a camera pointed straight at their butt through a transparent chair? Yeah. Or the actual smart idea, which was like wearing like a green screen bikini and then putting the game on the bikini. So you're watching the gameplay via their green screen bikini, so all you see is boob and game, right? And then just seeing that and then seeing the new TOS and stuff coming in about you cannot have the camera deliberately pointed at a sexualized body part for a long period of time. Or when they were doing the sleeping streams, you couldn't do... They brought in the rule about you have to be active in stream, you cannot be inactive. Like... like, I understand, like, the little loopholes and stuff, but it's so funny sometimes. How did you miss that, Foxy? But yeah, that was a thing. There was, oh, what's that name? She's not Ammo, obviously, it's not Ammo. But it was another really popular titty streamer. And she started it. Like, she started that trend of, like, wearing the bikini and doing it that way. But, yeah. I can't remember, but that was a thing for a while, and then Twitch deliberately added, like, a byline in the TOS specifically to stop that shit happening. Doesn't matter if police enforcement, the literal reading. Yeah. The thing is, the literal reading can be taken any way as well, so it's like, read it and know all of the loopholes that can be utilized for both sides. And I'm very good at knowing that shit. Thank you, my previous working experience of working in HR. I know how to use the rulebook against people, like, for my advantage and against my advantage. So, yeah. Yes, but the sleeping streams now, they do have an active thing, which is like where they play a video of, like, I don't know, some sort of TV series or whatever. I have no idea. Or like a game. Like, there was that guy on TikTok or whatever that I kept seeing, and he was live streaming and he was just sleeping in his chair when just constantly dying in his game. That's active. But what I think they mention is that they actually have to be active, interacting with chat sort of thing. But of course, they didn't specify that, so it's like, they can get around that by having something active on the screen, which is like a TV show or a game where you're just constantly dying. Like, there are those kinds of things, but it's dumb. There's actually other places anyway that you could probably do sleeping streams that won't be against their TOS, so we're a single bit. I just look at the banned games list. Wait, there's a banned games list? Oh my god. How did I not know that? I should probably look at the banned games list and make sure I don't play any of those games. I'm assuming the Doki Doki Literature Club is on that list. Cock Simulator. Yeah, I imagine it would be. I imagine it would be. Oh, shit. I fucked it up. Probably a bunch of... Alright, I gotta run. Not to lick it. No worries, Vox. Thank you so much for popping in. I will see you soon. Okay, I need to see this list. Yeah, Sam, I'm gonna have a look at this list as well before I continue on here. List of prohibited stuff. All prohibited games without an audios only rating. All randomized video chat platforms. Oh, like Omegle? Okay. That makes sense. And that also makes sense as to why the fuck that's on the list. I don't even know any of these stats. I can also understand why that's on the list. Yep. I'm assuming... Yeah, yandere. Yeah, I'm expecting this is the same. It's Vox. Thanks so much for popping in and saying hi. I'll see you soon. But also, Jesus fucking Christ, there's like... one... I'm assuming most of these involve because of the end-game. Really? That's the only reason? Interesting. I'm assuming because it's got boobs. It's shorter than I thought it was gonna be, but like, I can see just by the name alone. Like, I'm sorry, but the fourth last one, I'm not reading that fucking title aloud. Absolutely not, but Jesus Christ. Like, I'm assuming that's like a translation. Because that makes no sense in English. Video game. From 2006? Oh my gosh. I can see why that was. There are more violent games than that. Alright. You can tell that I'm freaked out with this. The fuck? See, I think I'm not. I've heard of it, but that's all. It says upcoming stealth action. What? You see, I understand the term yandere. Content and themes. How here in 2016 it was added to the list of banned games for violating the streaming service's policies on extreme content. Um. Okay. Apparently the dude, I think the dude who made it. Yeah, the dev was like, what the fuck? Why the fuck did you do this? Because if you said what it was that prompted the ban, we probably would have just changed it. Like, modify minor innocuous things that would never be meant to be the focus of the game, but to willingly remove gameplay mechanics, core features, or change the focus. Yeah. Hi, Andy! A weasel? You're going to bed. No worries, buddy. You can go sleepy. I hope you're good. Get some water. Get some rest. You'll be great. Yeah. Also, welcome back, Andy. You just woke up from a fat nap. Oh, that's the good shit. That's the good shit. Yeah, no, they're probably are weirder games than Yandere Simulator. Actually, the dev, is banned from Twitch. Like, completely banned from Twitch. But that's because of, he's been allegedly... Oh my god! Thank you so much for the bits, Weasel! Thanks, babes. You can get... Do you want a lullaby? I'll get you one of your every second. Would you like... What would you like? We'll have to think of what you would like. Fear and Hunger is awful stuff, but it's genuinely a good game. Yeah, I don't recommend lip reading, but the fourth last one is, because that, I only read a sentence and I'm like, what the fuck already? Yeah. Don't just be no worries. I'll think of something. I promise. Night night. Alright, I don't even know what I should sing. What should I do? Fields of Elfenride? Or, trying to think. Put me on the spot. What have I got? See, one of the ones I was singing was High Hopes earlier, and I'm not a great singer, anyway. Or, why is that stuck in my head right now? Don't be stuck in... Why are you stuck in my head? I have not had you in my head for like 3 months, and now you're right there. Today was the end that I had played the start event with no count. Seemed bad, or the otherwise. I'm wondering, is it because of the dev himself? Even though those allegations didn't come out until later. Because that is why he's banned on Twitch, is purely because of the allegations, but interesting. Unless it's just the idea of Yandere that they weren't cool with. Trying to think of a lullaby. All I've got is My Mother Told Me stuck on my head, you know, those couple of lines. That's it. That's what's stuck on my head right now. Can always do Fields of Elfenride, because that's a fun one. The game doesn't really have much in it, so it's confusing. Yeah, the war ones I think is just because everyone fucking loves to shit. Which is, you know, dumb in my opinion, but... should probably get the lyrics up here. My mother told me someday I would buy galleys with good old goes and sails to distant shores. Stand up high in the prow, noble bark I steer. You shooting all the shit? Steady course for the haven, many foemen. My mother told me someday I would buy galleys with good oars and sails to distant shores. Stand up high in the prow, noble bark I steer. Steady course for the haven, many foemen. Based on the dev, that would be like a Twitch ban 1 because the dev committed a crime. Yeah. They didn't really say why, they just said there was content that was against their policies. No idea. Actually, I wanted to try something. I don't know if I could do this. So, you know the way I can put on a voice, right? And I don't know if Weasel would like it. Because it's weird. But I could do this thing, right? You, like, there's a Japanese song, and the actual song itself is sung sort of ooish. I can do that. I forgot I could do that. I just need to remember the name of the song. Hang on, songs. 'Cause I know the song. That's it. That's it. I knew the song. I am so gonna get friggin'. Let's see. Okay, I actually want to show you guys this. So, there's such a mix. Logi, I'm so sorry if this was like not what we were expecting whatsoever. I'm really random sometimes. Like stupidly random sometimes. Let's just put it that I'm kind of like undiagnosed ADHD, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. So, there is a song. Now, I played this song a long time ago. And I mean, like, when I was a teenager a long time ago, okay? And I learnt this, I learned the song, hilariously. I'll just show you guys what it is, so you can give it a wee listen, and maybe I might be able to do it. This just got stuck on my head recently, so Logi game, I apologize in advance. I'm not a great singer, but this is hilarious. You probably don't know, I can put on an Uber voice, and I have done so. I've done an Uber stream before, which is really fucking weird. But I can speak in an Uber voice, and I can actually kind of sing in an Uber voice, which is really weird, but, hang on. It's kind of like this a little bit, where you just talk a little bit like a child in a way, and, yeah. And I can sort of, like, change my facial expression a little bit. That kind of helps me get into it. It's just kind of cute. I am gonna show you guys this. Cause this is the thing that I listened to when I was much younger. I might get a copyright strike. I will get a strike. I'll probably get a notice, basically saying, by the way. Oh, yeah. Oh, but I have some, okay. Nice! Okay, so I'll show you this. This is the song, okay? It's from an anime called Mermaid Melody. Because I was really into the musical animes for a while, and I know this song off by heart. So, you can hear a part of it before we start. This is a really weird segue from like Legend of Zelda to anime songs. And I learned it in the Japanese, so it's not perfect. It's weird, I know. Just put Weasel to sleep. 誰かの声に名前を呼ばれて目を覚ます青い波に浮かぶ海のゆりかごで夢を見てたのこの海のどこかで今争う恋がする泣いてる心から愛は生まれない悲しみだけが溢れてしまう美しい海のネギのかけらから生まれてゆきたい光を抱いて朝焼けに染まるオレンジの海には世界の涙が眠ってる It's so sad that I remember this like nearly 20 years later. No less than that, 15. 生まれつくその世界が私を呼んでいた深い海の底で声は聞こえてたどに暗く辛い場所でも美しい海の凪のかけらから溢れてゆきたい闇を開いて朝焼けに染まる紫の海にも私の凪を溶けているいつく悲しい争いの種すべてが癒えそうな日が来て一つの愛を歌いたい青い海の中で誰か優しく名前を呼んでいた私の願いを知っていたように美しい海の凪のかけらから生まれてゆきたい光を抱いて朝焼けに染めるオレンジの海には世界の涙が眠ってる Yeah. I didn't mean to sing with the song, but I just got really into it. It's such a soothing song, though, isn't it? Like, the fact that I even remember those fucking lyrics, like, I even have them on my phone here, like, yeah. I make it very nasally, because a lot of Japanese singing is very nasally anyway. I don't know how I do it as a deaf person, I really don't, I just wing it. And hope for the best, but it's one of the few songs, Ubu out of 10, yo, I should really get an Ubu emoji, shouldn't I? There is another song that I'll show you, that's another thing, that I also used to listen to all the time. Yeah, it's Iron Brew! Iron Brew is like one of my favorite drinks. There is another one that I listen to a lot with that one. Thank you. I try. I spent a lot of time as a young teenager, like, singing along to anime openings, and they had like all the like opening, you know, like they would have the when you pronounce everything, so like all the card captor openings I know, like oh my god, like I'll show you the Tsubasa one in a second, but like there's the card captor one. What are the card captor openings? It might be the clamp one. Sakura. Cause I know multiple. That's how I was as a child. There was a young one. That's how I was. Right, this one I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's this. Let me just get it up. Yeah, so this here, so if you guys have seen Cardcaptor, you should know this. That was like my top Cardcaptor, right? And I'm totally revealing myself with what sort of shit that I watch here. But this song here in particular is one I constantly used to sing along with, it's so 90s, so fucking 90s. But this is what I used to constantly sing alongside that Mermaid Melody one, and it is a beautiful song. It's beautiful. I love it so much. I know. Actually, it's I've actually watched part of Tsubasa. I actually never really finished it, but I know enough of Tsubasa to basically say, her singing this song is a way for her to regain her memories. So at the beginning of Tsubasa, something happens, basically, and she ends up losing all of her memories. All of her memories are essentially represented by a feather. So it's kind of like, the way the scene goes is like she's like floating and she has these big, beautiful wings, like proper angelic wings. And the boy, who is Shaoran, they use the same character names and everything from Cardcaptor. This is like Cardcaptor grown up in a different universe, essentially. And when Shaoran tries to like get Sakura down, he ends up disrupting the feathers and causes all of the feathers to scatter, and all of the feathers are her memories. So because she loses all of the feathers of her wings, she loses all of her memories, and they're essentially having to travel, I believe, to different like places and universes in order to regain her memories back. And I believe this is an episode where she's trying to regain some of her memories. again, and she's doing it through song, because actually, hilariously, music is known to be very helpful in terms of like memory recall and things like that as well, amazingly. But it's a really lovely song. Like, it's really, really, really was one of the ones I did. And then the only other thing, because I just seen it pop up here, because of course it's popped up. This is the other like song type anime that I ever watched. Full Moon wo Sagashite. I love this series. It made me cry. Like, it made me cry. It's how insane it is. It's so good. Yes, so that is actually the plot. Essentially, they have to locate the physical feathers in order for her to regain the memories back. So that's what they're trying to find through time and space, or through space, essentially, is they're trying to find the feathers that were scattered. And then it ends up getting really weird, like towards the middle and the end from what I've read, because I got bored. So I just kind of read the end, and I don't really remember it very much. This was years ago, so it just kind of went a bit weird. And I was like, yeah, I think I prefer the original card captor, you know? This. 好きになってどれくらい経つのかな気持ち膨らんでゆくばかりと君はこの想い気づいているのかな一度言葉にはしてないけど行くように正しかに振り積もり続けてゆく Hold me tight こんな想いなら Yeah, we're just gonna like go down a friggin' anime song rabbit hole. Oh, this is the last one, I swear. I'm only gonna put it on for like a little bit, and then I'm gonna go back to Twilight Princess, because I'm bugging my roommate. It's such a jam. This is such a good anime. If you have not seen it, go watch it. It hits you in the feels. Basically, Full Moon is about a young girl who is dying of throat cancer. So she sees these two guardian angels, and they make it their aim to give her her dream of becoming a famous singer. She wants to sing on stage. And she's a very talented singer, but she's supposed to die from the throat cancer. And so, like, she's like 12, but they, in order to make her dream come true, they age her up, and she gets to perform as a famous singer. I cannot go full out. I can't. It's too late. It's way too late. But it is a really good anime. It's actually one of the few that I recommend if you're like into musical ones. So good. So good. Right, I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. Oh my gosh! Bang! It has been a hot minute, mate. I was thinking about you the other day. What the shit? Hi! Yeah, I'm a massive weeb. I think I still have the weeb. I have the weeb. Yep, there it is. Oh, I need to. Do you know what? Remind me, I'm gonna add an audio file to that. And it'll be my weeb voice just for you. Bang. Oh my gosh. The reason I can't believe that was 2 years. Oh, I'm missing you, buddy. Was literally thinking about you the other day. I was like, I've not seen Bang in a hot minute. I hope the dude's doing okay. I hope he's doing great. He's probably lurking somewhere in the background, enjoying his life. Yeah, buddy. You know, have our ager up. There are definitely children out there who would have sung on stage. Yeah, I actually find that a little bit strange as well, because especially considering in Japanese and J-pop stuff as well. Like, I'm gonna get rid of that because I am gonna go down a rabbit hole if I start this shit. I already started the rabbit hole, but I cannot continue. If I can, just an FYI, if I get my own place, like my own house with no roommates, I'm belting. I'm belting to glory. We may end up doing karaoke streams if I get my own house. Okay. That's just an FYI. But, yeah, I did find that a little bit odd myself. Only because in J-pop stuff, like, I do listen to J-pop myself. Like, a little bit of AKB and a lot of mostly anime stuff. And then some Japanese tracks, like Korean bands and things like that. There is, I think, one. Like, I like baby metal. I think baby metal is pretty awesome. But like in Japanese pop, they debut pretty young. Like at like 12, 13, 14, so it wouldn't have been unusual, I think, for her to be doing that at 12 years old in the anime. Like, it wouldn't have been unheard of whatsoever. But another thing as well, they not only age her up to like 16, I believe it is, but they also, when she's aged up, she doesn't have the throat cancer. So she's able to like fully sing to her full abilities without the throat cancer essentially causing strain on her cords. That like helps her sort of fulfill her dreams sort of thing. It is the sweetest anime I've like I actually really want to rewatch it now. This just made me really want to rewatch it and cry again, because guys, do you remember when I said I'm not a crier, right? That I don't really cry at things? It was one of the few things that I bawled. I bawled. You wouldn't say enjoying, but you're surviving? Mate, we're surviving together. Surviving together. No, I'm enjoying. I'm doing shit. I've got plans for the new year, babes. When have you ever seen me cry, Bang? When? When? Catch hold of yourself there, love. Are you spying on me? Are you spying on me? Oh, the fuck? The fuck? But hopefully Weasel fell asleep to the first one, the ONG. Yeah, I hope you joined in, by the way, buying at the Mermaid Melody one. And then when I moved on to freaking, what else did I move on to? There was Cardcaptor, there was Spasa Chronicle, and then there was freaking Filbin Wushakshite, which was just a surprise encore. I was trying to essentially put Weasel to sleep. I think it was Weasel. Pretty sure it was Weasel. Yeah, it was Weasel. I was lulling Weasel to sleep. I was going to do Fields of Athenry, but then I remembered I really wanted to show you guys that I can do the Uwu singing voice. Yeah. You have to find workarounds to sing despite the throat could be. It would be, but it would also be, unless, like, it would be medically impossible is the only thing, because apparently the way that her throat cancer, like, is, it directly affects the cords. It's like she can't even normally speak above a certain volume, otherwise it irritates the cords and causes her pain. So it's yeah, but it's I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's one of the few animes that I enjoyed it from start to finish. I'm sad. I haven't watched a lot of animes recently, to be honest. Well, that's what did I watch recently? I think was Freerun the last one I watched? No, Freerun wasn't. Dungeon. The Tasty Dungeon one was the last one I watched. That's what it was. And Freerun was just before that. That's fair. And who wouldn't want cancer curing magic if that was... I know. I think as well, because it was such a story that it was very moving in the sense of it wasn't just like to do with cancer, which affects a lot of people's lives, whether they have cancer, have had cancer, or they know someone who has or had cancer. Like, there's so many people in the world who have had some sort of connection with that word. Like, I know I've known quite a number of people who have had cancer at one point in their lives or are still battling with cancer, unfortunately. It's just such a widespread issue, I think, as well. But I think it was, in terms of plotline, it was such a sad thing as well, in terms of, like, it's a 12-year-old, and she's terminal, and because of this one thing that's going to take her life, means that she'll never be able to do the one thing that she loves most in the world, which is to sing. I think it really goes round with that sort of thing, like, it's insane. Rewatching One Piece. I never got into One Piece. I couldn't do One Piece. I've never heard of Golden Kamuy. But I've really, really enjoyed Freerun. I'm actually looking forward to the next season. I really, really liked it. I just thought, Freerun herself is just such a fucking badass. Like, I'm sorry. But when she was on that battlefield and she was just standing there and all the freaking armor that your bitch lady was controlling, like the wee demoness was controlling, and she had the wee scales and stuff, and she was just out there going, I'm this powerful little badass, what can you do? And just sending all this armor stuff after, and she's just like, dispel, dispel, dispel. I just don't say fucking shit. Like, she's not budging, her magic isn't budging, she's just sitting there going, like, what the fuck you doing, demon bitch? Like, your confidence is not really necessary. And the demon bitch is just like, you can't beat me. Because you're what? You're not as old as me, because you look so young. And Free was just like, bitch, I'm like twice your age. So, look at my magic. Boom! And it's just so nice to see your woman's face. Aura? It's so nice to see Aura's face just change. Ah! Sorry. Yeah, Andy, you got me into it. Andy was the one who actually suggested it. There's a server that Andy and I are part of, and Andy recommended it to me ages and ages and ages ago. See, I don't want you. Give me this one. Give me you, buddy. Come here. Come here. The chickens don't particularly like me. They don't like me picking them up. You did? Do you not remember this, buddy? So, you recommended the anime, and this was like ages and ages and ages and ages ago. And I finally one day was just like, I should probably check this out. See what all this rage is about. And I finally did, and I don't regret it one bit. Well, I didn't get the rotating one, but oh, it was so satisfying seeing Ora lose. Especially after her being so cocky against Furuin. Like, it was just like, the base there is his dance. Yeah, Furuin's basically B. She hates mornings. She's just lazy and messy. That's me. I relate hard. Ugh. I hope there's nothing like at the top of that, because I'm not gonna get it. I suck at this. I suck at the fly-by-foul. Like, genuinely, I suck at the fly-by-foul so much. Read the manga. Yeah, there is the manga. I haven't read the manga, but I've read the Delicious Dungeon manga because I watched the TV series for Delicious Dungeon. I actually really enjoyed that as well. I thought it was kind of funny. I loved Sinchi. Sinchi was awesome. So much so, I got so annoyed at the ending of season 1. I was like, I need to know what happens at the end. I need to know what happens next. Like, let me know. And then I ended up going on this just reading rabbit hole for Delicious Dungeon. Way to make the moving platform. Yes, please! Oh my god, please! Please! Pretty please! Please! It's the one thing I hate doing. Actually, it's not the only thing that I hate doing in Twilight Princess, but it's one of the things I hate doing in Twilight Princess. I doubt that those old Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer movies and all the movies are produced from Japan. Oh, really? They were? On the top of the house. That'll stop. Oh! Seriously? Seriously? Why the fuck did I not know this? Hells yeah. Well, at least I've got the money for it, so I don't mind. Excuse me. I want to borrow you, thank you. Fuck. And two one way. Right, where is it? Let me see. Must be like a propeller at the top. I need to go back up now. Not the cannon, the house roof. Oh! Oh, I actually know the propeller you're talking about. Holy shit! I seen it. I literally seen it, like, on one of the previous streams. Excuse me. And literally, I remember looking at it going, wonder what that's for. My Jeezy blister sneezy. That explains so much. That! Do you know what? It's great I've got the Gale Boomerang now, isn't it? Hold on. Let's try this again. I wasted so much money doing this.
Hi.
I should really do a sneezing command, shouldn't I? Oh, by the way, there's a couple of new, since most of you guys haven't been in since I updated, there's a couple of new buttons in the channel point redeem section if you want to check those out. You now not only can check snowballs at me, which I just added literally earlier today, you can also get insulted, either normally or Northern Irish one. You can also get complimented. Ain't that cool? And you can also get pats. I'm gonna be fixing the pats one again. Oh, I'll need to turn the volume up on that actually. Ah, shit! I fucking suck. Why would you give yourself an insult? Give yourself a Northern Irish one. It's being a redeemed 1 hour karaoke session. One of these days, I really am gonna have to do a karaoke stream. Tell you what, that'll be one of the goal ones. How about that? That's one of my favorite insults. It's so gross. So gross. But I say that I was like, oh, nice. But like, yeah. I haven't listened to the full musical, Andy, but I have listened to the song Ruthless over and over and over again. It's actually... Ruthless was apparently my top played Spotify song this year, which actually doesn't surprise me. And I cannot play it on stream because I will be flagged. I just love it. Just love it so the lyrics are just so juicy. So juicy. Have I tried it before the musical? No. I did do the get in the water trend that was on TikTok. You know, the get in the water. How do I know? I don't. but I have a feeling it would be. Yeah, buying. I actually have some of that stuff already. So like the stuff that I use on SoundCloud is supposed to be on a separate thing. But one of the things that really frustrates me is, okay, so I have my desktop audio as one, but the thing is that's like everything. That's the game audio. That's all of your alert sounds as well coming through there. It's all on that. But that also includes any of the songs coming in through the SoundCloud as well. Annoyingly. So if I'm playing a SoundCloud at the beginning, I only play it on a separate thing so it doesn't get put in the VOD. But yeah. I need to figure it out a bit better, I think. Especially if I want to do like karaoke stuff. Yeah. It's very, like, audio stuff is very frustrating. What's in the water? Apparently me. But yes, Andy, I've done the get in the water one. It's on my TikTok. You have to scroll back a wee bit on my TikTok for it, but it's in there. And I was gonna do one for Ruthless as well because I love that line. Hang on, it's escaping me right now. Let's see, my favorite part is the line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible, so close your eyes. The world is dark and ruthlessness is mercy. Die. It's so good. Like, there's such great lines in this. Like, literally, you are the worst kind of good because you're not even great. A creek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. Because you fight to save lives but won't kill and don't get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no. You are far too nice, mercy has a price. It's the final crack, we're bound to break the ice now. You reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike you, I've got no mercy left to give, cause ruthlessness is mercy with ourselves. It's just a fucking jam. It's just a fucking jam. It's a jam! I think bye, you're just getting what you want right now. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow, Legend Game Star. Thanks, buddy. Welcome to the madness. Welcome to the madness. And then find a palace. Nice. Nate, I'm trying so hard, but I'm so broke. Like, I don't know if you were here the last time buying, but you can get help, like with housing and stuff, but I'm really low down on the list. I mean, like, really, really low down on the list for help. But if I want to win the lottery. I think at this rate, I'm probably gonna have to win the lottery or something to be able to buy myself a house. Because even if I was able to even get myself a mortgage, which I doubt with my current financial thing at the moment, with, you know, going full into the arts right now, my ability to get a mortgage is probably not great. And rent is an all-time high. So, yeah. I wish. I may as well just buy a fucking lottery ticket and see if I do end up winning the lottery, but knowing my luck, that's not gonna happen. So, yeah. I figure I can stay broke, but as long as I'm happy, I don't care. See, one of the things I think I find frustrating as an artist is that it's very hard for artists to get mortgages. It's possible to get them, absolutely, but it's kind of like, mate, how am I supposed to do shit? Like, if like, a mortgage is significantly cheaper. Oh shit, it turned back on again. It turned back on again! I have to do it every time? Okay, I give up. I give up. No more. I'm giving up on that chest. I can't be arsed anymore. Spending too much money and too much time. World about luck is a huge factor. I know. It really, really is. Like, it like, I think a lot of people as well don't understand how, like, luck and chance can have such an impact, because all it takes is for that one breakout role, that one review, that one mention by someone else, boom, you could go up there. And, like, don't get me wrong, it's fucking hard. It's really, really fucking hard, and it can even be hard, I think, having the motivation sometimes as well to keep going. And like, I know that recently, it is another lot. It's literally the most apt description, which is so funny because art is so integral to so many parts of society, and yet it's treated like shit. Like, there's never any funding for it. There's, like, it's kind of, like, looked down upon as well. And it's also kind of, like, in a sense of, people don't believe that you're truly an artist unless you're an actually big, successful artist. So, like, that's definitely one thing that I get as an actor a lot, is, like, you know, you know, you're not really successful unless you got credited or named or, you know, been on these big roles and stuff. But it's like, actually, no, I'm a successful actor when I've been able to make money to feed myself, keep a roof over my head, and clothe myself based on it. And most importantly, feed myself and keep a roof over my head. And I know, right, that people consume different forms of art every single day. It's so important, I think. And you would have thought as well that the pandemic would have really highlighted that as well, but no. You know, I think that was always something that really frustrated me, was that, you know, there was such a consumption of art, essentially, during the pandemic. And now all of a sudden, it's like, oh, we don't have money for this, we don't have anything like that. It's just, it's not that important, but it was really important during the pandemic for people to stay sane, you know? So it's like, hang on, welcome from Fun Chatting. We're gonna cut some red bell. Oh yeah, the red bell peppers are so num num. Experimental mac and cheese. Oh, okay. That sounds delicious, Logic Game. I absolutely hope that turns out amazing. Bell peppers are like, especially roasted bell peppers with a tiny bit of salt on top, even a little bit of rosemary. Roasted bell peppers. And if you wanted to make like rice, like risotto stuffed bell peppers with a bit of cheese on top. Oh yeah, delicious. But thank you so much, Logic Game. That sounds amazing. I hope your food turns out amazing. I'm kind of jealous. That makes me kind of hungry now. I hopefully see you maybe next time as well. So, but yeah, like, you would kind of think, right? Them hamburgers. Yeah, bell peppers are like go-to vegetables. I know I didn't buy any bell peppers. Damn. Oh well. Oh, but yeah, like, you would think, wouldn't you? With the pandemic and stuff, that they would have thought it was more important, but yeah. And like, I have been told previously that I should, you know, get a real job or get a 9 to 5, and I love the Togepi. Oh, he's so cute. Thank you. I love it. Yeah, the I have been told, like, I should give it up. I've been told that I should get a real job. I've been told that I should get a 9 to 5. I've been told that there's no point. And actually, I've had the one main one that I remember as well is my ex, and he had said to me, and this was during the pandemic as well. He had said to me, and I was talking about what I wanted to do next in terms of my career as an actor and stuff. He was like, no, you should give it up. Like, give it up. So you're a shit actor anyway. So what's the point? You should just give up and get a real job. That's not, he didn't say get a real job, but he did say you should give it up. You're a shit actor, so you should just give it up. You're like, your acting is really wooden, and besides, what's the point anyway? It's not like you're gonna make it. Just you wait, bang. Just you wait. I know it does, buddy. Still waiting. But yeah. I will say that's definitely when the rose-colored lenses cracked. That's when my rose-colored glasses cracked, was when he said those words to me. And yeah, that hurt. That hurt deep. It's not so much that I should give it up, because I've heard that giving up, like, I should give it up a lot. Like, I've heard, like, I should get my head out of the clouds a lot as well. It was something my ex and a few other people have told me as well, is that I need to get my head out of the clouds. And yeah, it was more the fact that I was told that he said that I was shit and that I was really wooden, and that there wasn't any point because I'm not gonna make it. And it's kind of like, well, like, I know that I used to be quite shit, and I did. Like, I wasn't a good actor when I was younger. I really wasn't. I'm better now. Absolutely. I can actually act. And I have proven record, like, from working with directors and my teachers and things like that, and been like, you can do it. You know, we just need to work out things here and there. And it's a case of, I have an ability. I can do it. Absolutely. And so it wasn't that I was shit, because I know I'm not. But it was also a case of, I don't do it because I think I'm gonna make it, or I think I'm gonna be famous. That's not why I do it. I do it because it is the one thing that brings me incessant joy. It's the one of the things. It's the main thing that gives me purpose. In a way, it's something that I will wake up happily at 4 or 5 in the morning at the crack ass of dawn and pull myself out of bed just to learn whatever lines of dialogue that I need to learn. I will stay for 12, 13 hours straight on a freaking set in the back end, middle of nowhere, in the freezing fucking cold, creating something beautiful, because it's just home. It just feels like home. It feels like a place where I can actually, I have a purpose. I know what I have to do. I belong in that space. I know what's expected of me. I know what I have to, what I'm to give, and I can express myself in various different ways without too much judgment. And it feels so comfortable. And it gives me, and it's like, I know a lot of my friends, like I have friends and my brother and some of my family have like seen me perform and things like that. And one of the things that my brother especially has come back to me as a feedback is just like, you enjoy it. Like you can just see yourself when you're performing is you are just enjoying every second of it. You just shine. And I'm just like, because I am enjoying. I'm a nervous fucking wreck when I'm performing. Absolutely. I'm just like an anxious little ball. But I'm loving every second of it. And I'm just... every single second of it is just pure... yeah. I think even with my shitting eating grin, when I talk about it, it's just enough to be like, yeah, I fucking love that shit. So, of course, I'm gonna pursue the one thing that makes me feel like this. Absolutely. And I've tried. Like, I've tried the 9 to 5. I don't suit it. Like, I've tried the 9 to 5. I've tried the real jobs. I've done all that. I've worked in HR. I've worked everywhere else. I still work in customer service to pay bills. I've done all these other jobs. And I can tell you right now, the happiest I've ever been is currently when I'm broke as fuck, but being the most artistic and creative I've ever been. This is like the happiest I've been. And what's so interesting as well, I'll absolutely have periods where I'm feeling like down or out of sorts, not depressive moments because it does not feel like depression whatsoever, but there are definitely moments where I just don't feel motivated, I don't feel creative, I don't feel like doing anything, really. But that kind of feeling is nothing compared to the absolute soul-destroying, absolute literally my soul is dying whenever I'm in those other jobs. When I was in the 9 to 5, I do my customer service right now because that job, I have an amazing team that I work for. They make the job tolerable. And I only have to do it for like maximum 8 hours. And there's a nice break in between those 8 hours. And I know how to tolerate jackasses. That's the only reason I'm still with them, is because they have an amazing management team. Every other thing, it was just, no. And I made a very big decision. Like, I made a decision when I was in my late 20s, 30s, especially after I left my ex, is that I am gonna put my happiness first. I'm gonna put myself first. And that includes what I want to work as. And yes, finances are shit. Absolutely. But I would rather be broke as fuck and happy as hell than to be rich and depressed as fuck. I would much rather be broke and happy than rich and depressed. Yeah. I feel like I did a nice sweet preach there. Sorry, I got away carried away with that rant there. Yeah. I've seen the short. I haven't actually, but the guy who plays Poseidon has an insane vocals. Hey! Yeah, buddy! But yeah, like, art is insane, and I will never fucking give it up for anyone. I will never go back to the 9 to 5. I am gonna be a creative bitch, and actually, bang, you weren't here earlier when I was saying, actually quite a few of you weren't here earlier when I was saying, 2025 is the year of creativity. I have so much stuff that I want to do and want to create, and I'm gonna try and make it a reality next year. I've already started writing scripts for a series. I might be able to create it. I've got photo shoots that I've got in mind and planned to start next year. I might be able to write a book if I actually get the motivation to finish doing the book that I started writing a very long time ago. And I just have all these ideas in my head, and as much as I want to act, I also want to create. And it's just like, I want to do all that. So next year in particular is the year where I just want to make shit. Like, I'm going to be broke, and I'll be broke for the rest of my life, I'm pretty sure. But I just want to be happy and make shit. That's all I want. It's literally all I want in my life. I'm so happy to be doing that now. So yeah, that's my manifestation for 2025. The year of creativity. Yes, bang. Let's be creative, artistic bitches together. Oh, I'm streaming. You be in my series, Nox? Yeah. I'll let you be an extra if you decide to come over. And it's around about the same time. Nah, I don't know how I'll make that series, to be honest. I started writing a TV series. Well, not a TV series, it's a web series, a short web series. Thank you, Andy, appreciate it. Ah, yes, the claw shot! Yes! Fuck yes, success. I actually wrote episode 1 of a short web series. Most of episode 1. It just really depends if I'm able to actually make it, because some of the scenes are a little bit complicated. They're like in public sort of scenes, you know? So yeah. They're really sneaky. Do you know what's really funny is I have a friend who's a writer, okay? I have a friend who is a writer. The show, The Sleeping Beauty, that I performed at a couple months ago, right? She was the writer of that show, and I was able to meet her and work a bit with, like, work on workshops and stuff with her at the time. She's so talented, she's so cool. I love her so much, we vibe so well, and I love it. And she writes as well. She's such a talented writer, and so she works across the water. And I remember when we were like having a break in our workshops and stuff, and we were talking about writing, I was like, yeah, I've thought about writing and stuff, you know, I sort of wrote a book, but I actually want to write a couple of scripts, because I have all these ideas, and I do have all these ideas of like shorts, like wee short films, or like TikTok shorts and things like that. I always have those ideas, and yeah, I was telling her some of my ideas, and she was just like, you just need to start writing. That's all. You just need to start writing and putting your ideas on paper. And I actually, when I took that picture on Instagram, one of the things is I wanted her to see it, most importantly, because it was the first script I've ever written. And I sent her a message, and she was just like, oh my god, I'm so proud of you. I was like, I'm so proud of myself. I finally wrote. And so I even said to her, this isn't even a script related to any of the ideas I'd already told her, because I have all these other ideas. And she's like, yes. So I have like 2 other scripts I think I need to write. Definitely one definitely needs to be written, because I've had that idea for years. I mean, literally years. I might be able to make it with all my friends, actually. I'm borrowing my mother's house. Maybe. The one that I need to write is actually doable. I'd probably act in it, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd act or direct. You know. And then I've had like ideas for other things. There's like a script that I'd love to write. I've had an idea for, but I don't really know what to say, to be honest. So yeah. You have no idea what to bring for your Christmas potluck? Chocolate. Everyone loves chocolate. Both. Script that. Just the plane. I'll be like typing in the corner. I think I have this idea that I'm hoping to like write X number of words per month in total, regardless of what that is. So I know that that's what my friend did. That's what my friend Michael did last show. He wrote a book, which I still need to read, by the way. I'm supposed to correct it. I still need to read it. But he wrote a book earlier this year, and he was able to bang it out in like 5 or 6 months, bastard. And his goal was like for 1,000 words per month, I think it was. Or like X number of words per day. You hit that goal and then you're fine to do whatever the fuck you wanted for the rest of the day, sort of thing. But I actually finished it, and he finally let me get the book, like, in August, I believe it was when he sent me his book, August or September. I've just not been able to read it. So I've been busy, like, doing this and doing the show and trying to get the jewelry and stuff, and I've been doing, like, way too much shit. And I've not been able to read it. Because I'm supposed to correct it and send it back to him. Are we talking bars or like chocolate chip? Just like a big bag of like a multi-pack of chocolate bars or something. Or, you know, if it's a potluck, bring like a fucking casserole. I have no idea, dude. I've never done a potluck before. We don't really do potluck here. Oh shit. I forgot my drugs. Hang on. Oh, a bit late. Guys. Now's the time. If you're also needing to take medication, take your meds with me. I really shouldn't show that to the world. Oopsies. You don't want these drugs. Trust me, buying not unless you want extra estrogen. Well, not sort of. Right, what day are we on? We're on Tuesday, aren't we? You wanna go titties? Yeah. Right, there we go. You have to not. Yes, everyone get your drugs. Let's take our drugs together. We gotta. It's literally, I'm about an hour late taking mine, so. It's fine. You take Folican. I take my because this isn't TMI. I take the pill and Omega 3, 6, and 9 every day. Take your drugs, Andy. Take your drugs. Nice. I take the Omega because I remember seeing something about brain stuff and I was like, the Omegas are super important. I don't eat enough fish. I should eat that. I think as soon as I hit like 35, I'll probably add like vitamin D, I think it is, to my list. But I just want fish oil stuff. Because I do like fish. But also my other one, which is pill. A very nice, very difficult to get a hold of at the moment. Ugh. That is for my suspected endometriosis. So, for anyone who decides to get the wrong idea. Yeah. The way I say vitamin? Why do you say vitamin? Vitamin? Tomato, tomato. Yeah, that stuff's illegal here, but sadly. Yeah. I shouldn't say sadly, but THC's. Unless it's the legal kind in the drinks, it's illegal here. Yeah. 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 Everyone take your drugs? Amazing, let's get back to it. I've got like less than an hour to do shit. Yo, let's go. Let's fucking go. Right, there is a chest up here. If I remember correctly. I'm gonna ignore that. I don't actually need the think there's supposed to be another one or something. That's the one I'm thinking of. I think that's the one I was thinking of. Oh, in saying that, I can now... Yeah, that's when I was trying to get the other one. What was I thinking of, laddies? I was thinking of something that my brain went... Convention and met the voice actor. Oh, nice! Is she cool? Is she cool? Is she one of us? Is the important thing. And also, did she meet Matthew Mercer? Because I would do anything to meet Matthew Mercer. I would do anything to play fucking D&D with Matthew Mercer. Please. Please, God. No. She's pretty. She's pretty cool. Cute. Oh no, Mr. Mercer. Oh, that's so sad. He's so cool. Oh yeah, I already heard that one. There is... Yeah, there's someone on the bottom there, but I don't have water bombs. It's pretty cool. I know what you mean as well, like, I've only met a couple, but I know, like, almost like that awkwardness as well in a way, right? And like I kind of felt that a little bit. Like I met Robert Llewellyn from Red Dwarf, who is so cool, so lovely, so awesome. And oh yeah, by the way guys, if you haven't read the bot message there, you can now get birthday wishes. You just have to add your birthday into the birthday list. See instructions. That's also a new addition for those of you who haven't seen it before. But I met Robert Llewellyn, who's amazing, and then the woman who played Hattie, or not, no, not Hattie, Hattie, who played Holly, the female Holly, in Red Dwarf. It was a bit awkward with her, I'm not gonna lie. She didn't seem as easily sociable as like Robert was. I got a picture with both of them. I also met Raphael Sparge as well, who was the sweetest ever. He was really, really sweet. Really, really cool. But yeah. Although I will say, I still remember, so, this city closest to me, only had started doing conventions up here, like, a good number of years ago, a couple of years ago now. I think 2013 was when it started. 2013, 2014 was when they started doing it. And one of these conventions, let's just say a very certain celebrity, because you know the way sometimes they do like the presentation sort of thing, and sometimes there's a celebrity host and things like that, right? So apparently I didn't go to this convention because they're really fucking expensive. And this particular known celebrity was like talking at the convention and stuff, and then he started just dissing the city. Not only the city in which the convention's being held, but the city in which he filmed the series that literally made him a household name. The whole reason for his fame, our city, he started dissing it at the convention, filled with people from that fucking city. And bless, Robert Llewellyn was apparently the host, and Robert Llewellyn apparently could not get him off the stage fast enough. It was so funny, but also, yes, good boy, Knox, take your drugs. But like, I still laugh about that all the time. But I've heard many stories from that particular show, and stories about particular actors from that particular show, and they're not good stories. Yeah. See, one of the things that I love being part of that industry is that, like, I know people who have stories, and I know people who have stories. We fucking gossip, okay? Like, you get a rap in the industry. That's why they always tell you be nice to everyone. There's a reason for that. I like going for moments like I made. That would just be so cringe though. Like, so cringe. Oopsies. Like, I knew it's like definitely wasn't so much a thing like back in my day with the whole phone recording and stuff, but nowadays people fucking take receipts. I take receipts. I'm very good at taking receipts, but I would take receipts as well. Like, yeah. Don't say something that you cannot stand behind. I don't say something that is deliberately hurting an entire people. No, I say that, but I kind of am happy to deliberately offend incels, so I don't know what to make of that now. Literally, oh my god. I occasionally get like the red pill incel fucking alpha whatever you have you like TikToks appearing on my For You and stuff, and I'm sitting there going, why in fuck's name is this showing me this shit? It's just gonna piss me off. What's the end of that? Like, the end of that. And like, some of the clips are amazing. Like, I was talking about this the last time. How did I get up there again? Oh, oh, there it is. There we go. Who's gonna shut up? I know. Right. There was this clip that I'd seen, and I talked about this on stream a couple of streams ago. And it was a beautiful clip. It was, oh my god, if I could find it again. Now, I hate seeing those podcasts. I'm really grateful that certain podcasts have been taken down because they're so problematic. But there was this, like, red pilling alpha male podcast that I'd gotten a clip for. And, it was basically talking about how he's such a catch because he's, like, over 6 feet, he's rich, good looking, what have you, right? And, I know, it's insane, right? And it was just like, this is what makes me an alpha male. Rich, good looking, over 6 foot, bada bing, right? And women just can't understand that sort of thing, right? And obviously, there's always a woman on these podcasts because they need the woman's view. In reality, they just need a woman that they can tear down for their own little tiny ass egos that are probably the same size as their tiny ass dick. But he was talking about like how much of a catch he is, and he's just like, and how women just don't understand that. And the other woman was just like, well, actually no, because what's deemed as like a top tier guy is being emotionally aware, is being emotionally supportive, is building that person up, not tearing them down, is being is someone that you can bring out the best of you, that you can like build you up essentially and be your best person with them, with you, that you get to support each other emotionally, physically, all that stuff. Like, looks has nothing to do with it, money has nothing to do with it, personality has some to do with it, absolutely, because personality is important in those factors, but looks has nothing to do with it, money has nothing to do with it, size doesn't fucking matter. This is a top tier, and quite frankly, mate, you're not a fucking top tier gentleman if you're the one who having these values. And his reply to the whole thing, bang, his fucking reply, thank you, Andy, his reply was, oh, look at you talking womanese, I've no idea what you're saying. He literally just like fucking, she basically insulted him. Like, she literally insulted him, like tore this man's argument to shreds in just a few beautiful lines. And his response was, stop talking womanese, whatever the fuck womanese is. I have no idea who the guy is, Andy. I have no idea what podcast it is. I just remember seeing this guy get completely fucking owned by a woman, and it was the funniest shit. It was one of those alpha podcasts. So it was like those alpha male podcasts, those red pill podcasts, but like, it's such a sucker ass, such a fucking shitty response, like, but it was just really, really nice just seeing that woman go like, actually no, you're wrong. It was great. Oh, I don't remember what it was. He literally. Oh, it's down, down. There we go, got it. Ah, woo. Ah, woo. 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 Oh, I can't do that healthily. Woo. Oh my god, how did I do that? Woo. 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 How am I doing that? Woo. Me, Team Jacob. No, I actually wasn't. It was Team Neither. To be fair, I do like wolves. But if I had a choice, I'd rather be a vampire. Mostly because I can be immortal. That's just it. I want to be immortal, okay? Oh, ew. Oopsies. Sorry. Team Pattinson, no. I actually really, hated Robert Pattinson in those movies. I hated those movies. The book was actually fine. Like, when the book was released, it was grand. And in fact, it was really popular when it was released, but the movie was not it. And do you know what? It wasn't so much the movie, it was the acting in it, but it was the fault of the director. I genuinely put the fault on the director for all of the shit acting that was in the Twilight series. 100% put that on the director, because believe it or not, Kristen Stewart is actually a decent enough actress. Like, she has some really redeeming movies, like Speak, for example, is amazing. There's only 2 movies that I would ever watch Kristen Stewart in. Panic Room and Speak are the 2 movies that I would watch Kristen Stewart in. Again, she is very good in those movies. And additionally, for Robert Pattinson, he is actually a decent-ish, like, actor as well. Like, yeah, his Cedric Diggory could probably do a little more work, but he had a very short role. Additionally, he's been good in other movies, but the acting was not it in the movie, because, I'm sorry, none of freaking Bella's humor made it to the movie. Like, if you read the books, like you should, Bella is a proper, like, dry humor, sarcastic bitch. There was none of that in the freaking movie. It was ridiculous. Ridiculous. I don't really watch Batman. I'm not actually keen on seeing Robert Pattinson as Batman, to be honest. They've never really done great Batman. Like, the only good Batman to me was Christian Bale. The only good Batman to me is Christian Bale. It's called Sailor Suit Rebel Alliance. Why does that sound like it's an offshoot, like a cheap offshoot from Sailor Moon? The length of the film. Yeah. Like, I've not... Yeah, it probably is like one of those things that you have to watch for yourself to get a better judge of it, but it's like, nah, yeah. Like, I don't think I've even watched I'll go away. Kill me. I will never stay in the Pokeball. You cannot contain me. Weasel, you had a nightmare? Oh no, baby. I hope that was not because of my god-awful singing of Japanese lyrics earlier. I'm doing okay, babes. Thank you so much. Feeling at doing snowboarding, though. But I'm doing good. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing great. It's been a while, babes. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad at this. I don't even need to do this. Like... I'm not reading that sentence out. No, Raw. No. There's too many ways it could be interpreted. Just give me, if you give me piggybacks, I think that'll be okay. I'd rather piggybacks. I don't mind piggybacks. That way I don't have to fucking walk. Yeah, well, you know, Link is... My particular Link is a shitty freaking snowboarder. You've gotten the sniffles again, babes? Oh, baby. Oh, for God's sake, this is not... This is not connected, this. I can't hear jack shit. The problem with me, like, streaming for, like, 4 plus hours, is, my buds can only go for, like, 4 hours. But, Kiyomi, you missed me singing Japanese earlier. I sung a bit of Japanese earlier to lull Weasel to sleep. But, Weasel, I'm sorry you had a nightmare. I do genuinely hope it was not because of my shitty Japanese singing. Fight back, guys. Go to school for delinquents. That sounds so cheesy. For everybody. You wanna hear? What? Do I have to sing again? It is getting a bit late. It's the only thing. Okay. I'll try and do it quietly. If I can. Oopsies. Shit. Let me finish this. And then... Why? Okay. Back. My audio just randomly disconnected for a second and then it reconnected. What the shit? We don't have a 1-hour karaoke redeem. We can't belt. Belting is not possible. One of these days, I maybe make it possible. If I have my own place, I will maybe make it possible to have a karaoke redeem, okay? Maybe. You just can all tolerate my singing long enough. Nice. Okay, hang on. Choose a song, guys. Those who were here earlier. So, like... Bang. For definite. Choose a song from earlier that Kiyomi would like to hear that's quite quiet. Should I do the Mermaid Melody one again? That's something I should do. I don't think I can do this. I don't think this is possible for me right now. That's... Yeah, sure, that would totally suffice. How did I get that again? I don't even recall. I must get there from somewhere. I don't even know. I'll tell you what, I'll do it. I'll try and do it quietly here without the background song, so you're gonna have it raw. See what I did there, raw? Because I have the lyrics for the Mermaid Melody one. Anyway, so, I don't really do a cappella because my voice is not great for it. So, yeah, and, Kiyomi, I apologize in advance for any butchering of Japanese words. Just an FYI. So, especially considering it's probably a bit tired now after all my speaking. But, oh, alright. Maybe. Daraka no koe ni namae wo yobarete meu samasu. Aoi 波に浮かぶ海のゆりかごで夢を見ていたの。この海のどこかで今争う声がする。泣いてる心から愛は生まれない。悲しみだけが溢れてしまう。美しい海の嘆きのかけらから生まれてゆきたい。光を抱いて夕焼けに染まるオレンジの海には世界の涙が眠ってる。It's really hard, acapella. 生まれてくその世界が私を呼んでいた。深い海の底で声は聞こえてた。どの暗く辛い場所でも美しい海の泣きのかけらから生まれてゆきたい。闇を開いて鮮やかに染まる紫の海にも私の嘆きをかけている。いつく悲しい争いの種すべてが消える。そんな日が来て一つの愛を歌いたい。青い海の中で誰かが優しく名前を呼んでいる。私の願いをしていたように。美しい海の泣きのかけらから生まれてゆきたい。光を抱いて夕焼けに染まるオレンジの海には世界の涙が眠ってる。なななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななな It's harder singing it a cappella. It's so much easier when I have the music. But yeah. But there's other Japanese songs that I can also sing. But yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm a bona fide weeb. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. But yeah, you can see, I think Bangs just like I was doing it a bit earlier, but it was all Japanese songs that I was doing earlier because I went down a rabbit hole, and afterwards Bang was just like karaoke stream. It's like, no, we don't have the facilities for a karaoke stream. Sorry. We just don't have the facilities, my friends. Ooh. See, I don't know if I'm able to. But, yeah. I don't even know if you actually know that song, Kiyomi, but, I just sing purely fucking anime. I hope it kind of passed the minimalist test. Oh. Bow! Chicka bow wow! I'm gonna have to wrap up though very soon. Thank you. It's from Mermaid Melody, the anime, and it's called Beautiful Wish. It's very relaxing. It's a very calming one. The only other one I would have sung along to as well is the Sakura song, or Sakura's song from Tsubasa Chronicles. I can't even remember how it goes right now, but it was one of the ones I sang earlier as well, so yeah. I'm pretty sure someone will probably fucking clip it. Knowing some of yous. Yep, Mermaid Melody, pizza pizza pizza. Live start! Another one I would have also would have watched as well, I just remember this, is Love Live. My favorite was Suzume Tomorrow. 誰かの世界人なんだそうだスズメ後悔したくない目の前に僕からの道がある That was very pitchy at the end. That was another one as well as like Stat Dish. See, I quite liked the musical anime ones. But yes, it was a song from Mermaid Melody. Specifically, it was the Orange Mermaid towards the end of the series that sang that particular song. I didn't particularly get to that episode. I ended up giving up, I think, at like episode 30. No, episode 20. Something like that. It was a really weird time for animes. It was very hard to get a hold of a lot of animes subtitled at the time. But another one that I remember from... I'm trying to remember the other one that I remember from Mermaid Melody. This is such a waste on me. I'll go away. What else is there? There's another one that the three girls sing. Like, consistently for like half the series. I'm a bit fucked now because I don't have a sword. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go out. Oh, I can't go out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, so dangerous. I don't recommend this. Is it possible to just fucking shot them in the eye? Would it work? Apparently not. Like dodge him. Straight at me. That took a while. I can't really do anything when I don't have a fucking sword. I knew that was gonna happen. Well, if this sparks the same, this'll be great. Ow. Okay, doesn't work. That'll work. That works too. I'm gonna have to find a ball and chain to be able to finish this one, so yeah. Alright, I am gonna have to wrap up here, my beautiful peoples. Let's see if I can get this. Rep that? I don't think I can rep that, my friend. I don't think that's possible. Sorry. That just makes me really want soup now. There we go. I'm sorry. Change the screen here so you can see my beautiful, wonderful face. Yes. Right. どうしてどうして好きなんだろう君の声悲しいほど響いてるよ My big face. My big fucking face. That'll do. Wonder if that works actually. If I just reload it, will that just come back up? I hope so. Oh, you bastard. Okay, I'll figure that out next time. Blankies. Put ocarina on the shelf. I know I really should add an ocarina on there, shouldn't I? You see, I put the Triforce there instead of the ocarina, but I probably should have like a Twilight Princess reference and an Ocarina of Time reference. And probably I won't put a Majora's Mask because I'll never play Majora's Mask on screen. I just won't. I'm just not gonna. But I do have to add some of the other games that I've played on the shelves here as well. So it's missing a few. So I've got Alice Madness. This is the Zelda one. That is made of Skur. Then I've got Tomb Raider. And the book is Edith Finch, and then down over across over there is God of War and Senua's Sacrifice, Hellblade. And then we've got Control and Subnautica. And then we've got Little Nightmares and Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah, no, Majora's Mask kind of freaked me out a little bit as well when I was younger. But I was a massive scaredy cat when I was a kid. I mean, like, the graveyard in Ocarina of Time scared me as a kid. That's how much of a scaredy cat I was as a child. Just an FYI. I still get nightmares about the bloody. I don't get nightmares actually anymore, but like the Ray Dead scream. Yeah, that was like fucking shit terrifying. He's cray cray. I should probably put that as like a soundbite for something to jump scare me. Just the Ray Dead scream. That's so much shit to do in the background, like. Alright, my beautifuls. It has been such a fun stream today. It was so much fun. So cool to be hanging out with y'all. Jump scares. There's so many jump scares, bang. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I see Andy's messages and Ryan's. Okay. So, reminder that there's the vote in the Discord at the moment about the Skyrim Zelda mod series that I'm probably going to do at some point. I'm just trying to get general interest, so if you want to check that out, check it. We'll have to look at my clips in case someone's clipped me singing. You hope to see and talk with me before. I hope so too, buddy. I am busy New Year's, but I was actually, if I'm not doing anything on Christmas Eve, I was planning on having a Christmas Eve stream because it does actually land on one of my days. If I remember correctly. Hang on, let me see the days here. Yeah, I was probably gonna do a wee Christmas Eve stream. If I'm not busy. I'm unfortunately busy on Boxing Day. Because I am working on Boxing Day. I volunteered for that. I know. So, and I'll be on the 29th as well. I'll probably actually be on New Year's Day. I'll be on New Year's Day anyway, but I will not be on for New Year's Eve. So hopefully I'll be able to see you guys as well, round about the holiday season. But it's understood if I don't, because it is the holiday season. Yeah. Holiday, oh yeah, 100%. It's the only reason I volunteered for it, because they usually struggle to find like enough staff to cover for like Christmas Eve and Boxing Day, particularly Boxing Day. I don't really know why. Like I know everyone is probably like too hungover and stuff. They want to be able to drink Christmas Day, but they do have more trouble covering for Boxing Day than they do Christmas Eve. But you get like my I wasn't originally supposed to be working Boxing Day whatsoever. I actually took it off because they're back-to-back shifts. I don't particularly want to do back-to-backs at the moment. But my manager had put a message out being like, we need some extra hands. Just a reminder, you not only get double pay, which is we love a good double pay, but not only do you get double pay, you also get free pizza, which is absolutely true. I've worked like the holiday periods before and stuff. They do treat us for working on those days, like not just the actual double pay, but they do give us like wee treats here and there, which is really lovely. So I was like, the double pay is nice enough. Like I'm happy with the double pay anyway, but the free pizza, sure, it's a nice little extra cherry on the top. So I said to my manager, I'm happy to throw my name in to work on Boxing Day. So if free pizza, mate, that's all anyone needs in their life, to be honest. Just free fucking pizza. But yeah, like there was 1 year where like they try not to schedule someone in for all of the holidays, like if they're available for it. So like they try not to, and I say try not to. They say that they don't, but they try not to is the reality. They try not to schedule you for Christmas Eve and Boxing Day and New Year's. They try not to do that. They did actually do that to me a couple of years ago. So I ended up working Christmas Eve, Boxing Day, and New Year's. But hey, I got like extra pay for all those days, so I didn't mind. I was happy enough with it. Because they're good people to work for, so it's kind of like, I'll scratch your back if you scratch my back. And they're very good at that sort of thing. Like, they're very, very understanding as well about different kinds of situations and things like that as well. But they're also a case of, you know, as long as if you help them out on certain occasions, they will absolutely help you out in other occasions. Absolutely. And I've been able to utilize that a lot. Like, I'm so grateful for everything that they're giving me. I do my best to absolutely help out when I can as well. So I love working for them. They're really good. Such a good company to work for. Again, the only reason I'm still with them. But yeah. But that is the planish. So let me rehydrate before I go find my cringe. Iron brew. It's not Fanta, it's iron brew. Get it right. So, wrapping up for today. That was so much fun. I have no announcements, to be honest. Really. So, just the usual. The schedule for this week is return to normal. Because I'm back, baby. I'm back. So tomorrow we're going to be online with our crafting stream. I'm going to continue with a couple of new, just fiddling about with some pieces. I'm actually kind of aiming to kind of create a collection. Hopefully, we'll see. So we'll do the crafting stream with my jewelry tomorrow and continue that tomorrow. Which will be about 6 p.m. No, actually, I'll probably make that 7 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time, because I am working tomorrow. Until like 4, half 4. Same with Thursday. Until by 4 actually. I am working the next 2 days, so I might jump on at 7 p.m. instead of 6 p.m. just to give myself a bit of time to be able to eat dinner and like get changed and shit from work. So roughly 7 p.m. tomorrow. Same with Thursday, but Thursday we're going to be continuing with the Cube Escape collection, which we started before I went off, like at the beginning of November. So Bang, you weren't here for this, but I took 3 weeks off streaming because I had some personal stuff I needed to deal with, court stuff I needed to deal with. So I took about 3 weeks off in November, and just before I went off, I started a new game in the Goth stream, which was the Cube Escape collection. So we haven't finished that collection because there's so many of them. So I'm just going to continue with the Cube Escape collection on Thursday before we start a vote for the next Thursday's game. And then on Sunday, we're going to be returning to Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It has been a while. It has been well over a month, actually, since I last played AC Odyssey. So, yeah, it has been well over a month now since I last played Odyssey. So I am looking forward to get back into it. I'm quite excited to get back into it. So that will be this Sunday. And this Sunday will be about 6 p.m. Fucking Alexios. I'm the female Cassandra. No, Cassandra. Malaka. It is very funny, so it is. There's no Cassandra. This is what happens when you haven't played it for like over a month. You just forget shit. But yeah, that'll be on Sunday, and then we'll continue with the Twilight Princess randomizer next Tuesday. All of these days, like I said, is going to be about 7 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time for tomorrow and Thursday, and on Sunday should be 6 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. Keep that in mind. If there's any changes to the schedule whatsoever, any cancellations, reschedulings, latenesses, anything like that, they will always be updated on the Discord. So if you're not part of the Discord, check it out. The link is just down below. Not only Skype, Discord. Bless you. You went old school there a little bit, Bang. But yes, Bang's just put it up in chat, so thank you so much, buddy. Let me think. What else? Yeah, not only do you get updates when I go live, you get to vote for certain things that I decide to do. Basically, you get to vote for new games that I play on stream. The one will be happening fairly soon. As soon as I finish Cube Escape collection, we'll be voting for Thursday's new game. So if you want to throw your vote into the ring for what game I get to play on stream, you can totally hang out for that. If neither of those are your vibe, we have a pretty cool, chill community. I have plans to add a puzzling channel if you're really into puzzles, but that's I don't know. But yeah. You know, we've got a chill community. bunch of nerds, bunch of awesome nerds, good portion of like anime nerds, D&D nerds, random nerds here and there everywhere. But we're all awesome. It's quite chill and quite quiet as well, which is kind of the vibe that I go for. But yeah. But if none of that is your vibe, that's absolutely fine. It's cool, you know, there's no pressure whatsoever to join. It's cool if you do, it's cool if you don't. So, yeah. I think that's everything. It has been a while since I've been doing my usual sign-outs. So, yeah. I think that's everything. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm a nerd too, Keely. It's okay. All the nerds unite in my community. That's what we do here. We unite together, baby. But yeah, that is everything. That is the schedule. I have nothing more to announce. So my regulars know what the crack is from this point. You can go and fuck off and do whatever it is you do when you're not hanging out here with me. I will do my outro, and let's just get the fuck to bed. Alright. Thank you very much to everyone who's watching me today, whether you've been lurking in the background or chatting with me in chat. Thank you so much for your company. And thank you so much for everyone who has followed and subscribed to me so far. Your support means so much, and without it, I would not be planning fun shit for the future streams. So, yeah. Thank you so much for all of your support. Thank you so much for our company. And best of all, thank you so much for all the crack these bring every single time I go online. I really do appreciate every single one of you. So thank you so much. I will hopefully see you guys in the next one. So have a lovely rest of your night, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever it is you are in this beautiful, wonderful world. I will see you guys next time. So take care of yourselves. Be awesome. Yeah. Love y'all. Bye.